Morning. I'm trying to figure out if some stuff's working or not. I'm not exactly, oh. Okay, so maybe it is. I just can't see it. Oh, maybe? I don't know. What's it doing? I have no clue. We've, missed. We've, kind of gone, we've, so if y'all have read Discord, I'm not going to talk about too much, you know, because Twitch terms of service and all that stuff. Spit it out. We've added a third platform that I was kind of rolling out this morning to see. Just to see. More than anything. I can't tell if it's working or not. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, maybe it... I don't know. It's like it's working for a few minutes and then it's not working. No. The one that starts with a K. Yeah. That one you don't have. It's telling me in OBS that I'm live, but when I go to it, it's like hit or miss whether I am or not. We're gonna do this. Excuse me. If I can't get it to work, then yeah, if I can't get it to work, then we'll I'll just 86 it for now. Maybe try it on its own in another time or something and see. It's a trouble app. I'm starting to see that very quickly. Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit here and keep fighting with it. Not see, I heard myself for a second there and then it went done. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of let it run and see, and if people start talking in there, I'll know I'm live, and if they don't, I'm not. I don't know what's going on. So, I'm not gonna sit here and fight with it all day either. So, we'll see. I don't know what exactly it's doing, but we'll do it. So, I have loaded up the world already. I have not done anything in it. I have not played Minecraft all weekend. The only thing I did this weekend was I made a couple of videos. I watched some tremendous growth on the channel happen over the weekend, which I'm just still completely and totally floored about. And created a couple more videos and stuff, and I didn't do anything. I didn't play Minecraft. I mean, if you consider that playing Minecraft, making videos. But really, I don't. Yep, there'll be, I've actually got like 4 recorded now. I can tell you right now on August the 22nd, which is a Friday. Is that right? August the 22nd, which is a Friday, we will not be streaming that. We will be in Glacier National Park that day. So more than likely what I may do is I may run like a VOD or something that day. Kind of something you don't have to interact with, but that's already here. Maybe we'll go back to one of the earlier streams that we did or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe we just don't do anything. Maybe the channel just stays dormant that day. Frostsmith, if you're still there over there, and if I'm still alive over there, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was a few minutes ago. But yeah, so they catch the idiot from Anaconda yet? Not that I've seen. I don't know. I haven't been keeping. I didn't even know what happened until I got a a text message over the weekend from a buddy of mine from Georgia, and he asked if we were all right if we were in that area, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "There was like a mass shooting up there or something." And I'm like, "Oh." It was on the news there. I saw it on a news clip. I looked later on and I saw it on a news clip, but I mean, that dude probably didn't get far. We're like an hour and 45 minutes or so from Butte, which I think is where that happened. Butte's right around Anaconda, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's in the general vicinity. At least anyway. We're quite a ways from there still, so. I mean, it's going to take us 5 hours to get to Glacier. As far northwest of me? Okay. I guess that's what that meant. Far northwest? Minus the F, northwest. Okay. Yeah, so they're out that way somewhere. F is an accident? Sometimes. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. We're going to talk for a few minutes this morning because I'm still drinking coffee. I'm still processing. I woke up late, y'all. I guess my alarm went off and I turned it off and didn't realize it because I guess I thought wifey was still here because she had to work this morning. And I know I woke up when she was leaving. And that was at like 6:30 or something like that. She was getting ready to leave and I woke up and it's daylight here already. Sun's beaming in already at 6, actually 5 something. The daylight here is beaming in right now. So I kind of rolled over and went back to sleep. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know if my alarm just didn't go off, if I just didn't hear it, or what. But I woke up, and you gotta realize I'm one of those people that I have a very set structure to my day. It's I get up, take a shower. I don't even come out of the bedroom until I take a shower. Actually, I did this. I do some mornings. I come out and I start the coffee. Take a shower, get dressed, come out, make myself a cup of coffee. Drink about half of it, take the dog out, come back in from taking her out, refill my cup of coffee, make myself breakfast, sit down while I'm making breakfast, open up Twitch and start looking around at other streamers and stuff that are on, popping in chats and saying hi and all this other stuff. Normally I check YouTube status at that point, and a few other things, and I'm literally sitting here lots of mornings at 9:45 ready to go. I just start the stream, let it run for a few minutes, and then we come on and we talk, or we just get right to it, or whatever. But this morning we're talking for a little bit. This morning, I wasn't even sitting here at 10 o'clock yet. I'm still running around trying to get crap done. So yeah, I still haven't even finished. This is my first cup of coffee still. I had to wake one of the boys up to take the dog out. So yeah, but. Spicy had a Manic Monday, yeah. Actually, you know, it's really funny because that song was actually going through my head there for a while. Just another Manic Monday. That's from my teenage years. So I went to a place called North Cobb High School. It was in Cobb County, Georgia. And the local radio station had a contest running for the Bengals to play a concert at a high school. But the high school had to have, I forgot what the contest actually was. You had to have so many signatures or petitions or something. I don't know exactly, but we won. And we actually got to see them in concert. They played a concert on the football field at our high school, which was freaking, I think I was a freshman maybe that year. I had to have been a freshman because I was only there my freshman year. Yeah, I got to see a live Bengals concert on our high school football field. I played at your daughter's 5K on Saturday. How did she do in her 5K? Weren't y'all raising money for some sort of bake sale or something for that too? Was that you? Banana bread, I think. You sent her out with a whole bunch of loaves and she come back with hardly any. First for girls in her division? Awesome. Wifey came home last night and made a loaf of banana bread for one of the girls at work and got impatient with it because she was tired. That was for cross-country camp. Okay. She made a loaf of banana bread for one of the girls at work because they wanted it and she wasn't going to see her again for a few days until today. So she made it last night. She got really impatient. She took it out of the oven. And as soon as she took it out of the oven, she tried to take it out of the pan. And it got well. And then she goes off and leaves it sitting on the cutting board on the counter and goes to bed. And I'm like, it's going to dry out overnight. So being the awesome husband that I am, I put it in a bag and sealed it all nice and tight for her. Color run that was benefiting the local food bank. That's cool. That's cool. I always like it when kids get involved in stuff like that. We this would have been before I streamed the first time, but there was a few Christmases, quite a few Christmases, probably 7 or 8 Christmases back where we not donated, but we adopted a family at Christmas. Wifey and I were both doing really well in our jobs, and we had it to give back, and we picked a family. They had an autistic boy, and she runs year round. She was running. All right, I love Forrest Gump. Can you tell we're practically probably? No, I'm not from. What was it? Greenbow, Alabama, which I don't even think is a real place. But yeah, but no, we adopted a family that Christmas, and the kids got involved in it, and they were excited to pick stuff out for somebody else and all that stuff. So yeah, it was fun. We got stuff for mom and dad and helped them with groceries. I think it's always fun when kids. I think it teaches them a valuable lesson. But it's always not about getting; it's about giving as well. For small tasks and small gestures. New World, what happened? We died, dude. We died. Or dudette. We died. We literally died on Friday. There's a clip in the Twitch there somewhere. I don't know where. There's also a short over on the YT. Yeah, we died. We died to a wither skeleton. I did a stupid. We'd been out in raiding. I was at the top of the world, We beat the dragon. We got in a trident earlier in that stream. Had channeling and stuff on it. Was getting ready to start doing some really, really cool stuff. Decided to go do some in raiding. Went and did some in raiding. Came back and I decided, hey, let's fight the wither because we're about to dig out this big area and I like to have a beacon. So we were in the nether running around and everything was fine. And then I spotted some withers and I was like, or some wither skeletons. And I was like, okay, we'll fly over there and get them. Well, I flew over there and didn't realize that there was as many of them standing right there with blazes as there were. And got hit like 3 times as we were landing. Ran back. I couldn't eat. And then I finally was able to eat and I ate, but I had them on me. I still had my elytra on, didn't have my chest plate on, and literally killed one, killed a second one, and I think the third one got me. I did go back and watch. I actually went back to the VOD itself and pulled yeah. Oh, I wish my bot worked over there too. Actually, it probably would work over there. I know y'all can't see what I'm looking at, but yeah. Yeah. Guess I am live there. I don't know. It's hard to tell. So yeah. Approach from a distance. Yeah, you'll have to. I kind of flew right into him. It was really my fault. It was really my fault. Eris, hello. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. But hello. I know who you are. YT. Good morning. We're just doing a little bit of chatting first, and then we're going to get started in. But yeah. So, over the weekend, didn't play any Minecraft. Like I said, just did a couple of videos. Didn't actually play. Went into that VOD to go pull the clip. So the funny thing about it, that's what I was getting at. The funny thing about it is I was pulling that clip and as I was watching it, because I'm pulling it for a long view content, not a short or anything like that. So I went back into the actual VOD to pull the clip out because I wanted to what am I looking for? I wanted to determine how long it was going to be, you know, where it started and where it ended and all that stuff. I went back in and looked at it, and when I actually got the death message, I still had 3 hearts. Not saying that it's a glitch in the game. It's what's done is done. It's done. And then the hearts went away right after the death message showed up. But I noticed that when the death message originally popped, I had 3 hearts still. They were blacked out, but I had 3 hearts. You know, you can tell the difference in your hearts that are, because you've got the wither effect, you can tell the difference in the hearts that are dead hearts, and then it sounds so bad to say it that way, but that's what it is. You can tell the difference in the hearts that are dead hearts and the hearts that are still live hearts. And I still had 3 hearts for like a split second. Maybe a little longer. I probably could have counted 1, 2 maybe, and then they disappeared. So, I don't know. It is what it is, though. We put a poll on YouTube, or excuse me, on YT over the weekend about doing another hardcore series or starting a Forever World, and it was a resound Forever World. There wasn't a single vote for hardcore, so here we are. Not saying that it won't be a hardcore series. If I do a hardcore series, it probably will not be streamed at that point. Probably something I do on my own. And then y'all can watch it in the video. Apparently we're in ads, so we'll give it a minute and then we're going to start up Eldervale. Why Eldervale? Why if you pick the name? Because I'm old and it's where old people live. Eldervale. 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 No, we literally. So we've taken our time with this. We've researched seeds. She sat down here, bless her heart, one afternoon. She sat down here for like 4 hours, watching YouTube videos of different seeds and stuff, and then we would log in, go look at it and see, and like 95% of them weren't what they said they were. Like you log into the world and it's like not where you're supposed to spawn in or anything, and it's like, well, I said, well, you gotta be careful because some of these are bedrock, some of them are Java. Even though the terrain generation is supposed to be the same in each game, sometimes it's not. The terrain generation is, the structure generation is not. So like if I picked this seed and went to Java, or went to bedrock, I could be standing in a village when I log in, where on this seed I'm not standing in a village when I log in. So yeah, villages show up in different places, things like that, things of that nature. Really all that it is. I don't understand that, what's going on, so I don't know. Yeah, the updates, because I know from 1.7 to 1.8 everything changes. So it's like, you know, 121.7 to 121.8, you could be standing in a swamp in one and a desert in the other one. All right, so it looks like our ads are done. And we've literally been sitting here talking for like 30 minutes. Everybody's probably like, come on, you going to play a game or not? So, I guess I've got enough coffee in me now. I can officially start doing something. It's still there. The hardcore world's still there. It's sorry, I know the music changed volumes as soon as I moved over there. What is that like too? Where are we at? 40%. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, I logged into the world for a second just so it was all loaded up and ready to go. I didn't do anything. I'm literally standing. I didn't even move. I just logged in and logged right back out. Because I did want to load a few data packs in here. I did want to do like the drag and drop elytra and some. So, not the dragon, the double shulker shells and the armor stands and just a few other things. I don't want Enderman griefing here. I don't want them picking up blocks and moving them around. So I took that off. I did disable fire tick. There's a few other things that are on here also. Kind of not really cheaty things, but Vanilla Tweaks has a thing also to where you always pick up an ender chest, no matter what pickaxe you mine it with. So you don't accidentally break it with a regular pickaxe or something, with a non-silk touch. Like, why not? Added it in. Most of the time I use my silk touch anyway, but I won't have it to begin off with. I won't even have an end chest to begin with. What's the use? But alrighty, I think that's enough coffee. Now, I think I still got it. It's right there. I had to move everything around. So my microphone, I know y'all could probably hear it when we were streaming before. My microphone's set directly on the table where I stream. And I know that my hand would constantly bump into it, so you probably had constant little booms going on. I mounted it somewhere else. Probe, what's up? Robin? Hello. Welcome in. Thanks, Syndicate. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, it literally happened on Friday. Literally happened on Friday. What was for breakfast? Go-gurt and coffee. Because I was running so late this morning. So wifey made this, we make our own bread products, y'all know that. We don't buy any bread products from the store. But wifey made some strawberry rhubarb jam. It's the best stuff I've ever eaten. I would have eaten that. I didn't even have time to make toast this morning. I was in such a hurry. I was still running around behind the screen here at 10 o'clock, and normally I'm sitting here already, ready to go. Angel food cake, whipped cream from a can. Hey. It's 12:30 there on the East Coast. It's only 10:30 here. Normally I have breakfast around 8:30, and I was running. I didn't get out of bed until 8:30 this morning. I was running really late this morning. Hey, there's nothing wrong with angel food cake and whipped cream either. Should have had you some strawberries to go with it, but you know, there's nothing wrong with angel food cake and whipped cream. I love me some strawberry shortcake. I'm still drinking coffee, Syndicate. You had a Sprite for breakfast? So wifey makes bread? Yeah. Yeah, she makes all of our baked goods. So if we have, like, she makes our cinnamon rolls, she makes breads, muffins, cookies, all that stuff. We don't buy any of that stuff at the store. She makes it all here. Banana bread, zucchini bread. She made angel food cake the other day. We had angel food cake. She makes our whipped cream and stuff too. The strawberries, of course, we have to buy from the store because we don't have a garden or anything here. So, yuck, coffee. Oh, I love coffee. Coffee is the nectar of the gods. That and sweet tea. Now I can't drink coffee black though. All right, let's get this started. This is Elderville. This is going to be our long-term world. Oh yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Is what I want to do. This is the spot that we spawned in on. And we want to remember this spot. There you go. Ready, set, go. Yep. I haven't used it recently. So we found a tree. There. Everywhere. We found that so wifey uses the bread maker just to knead the dough more than anything. We don't actually cook in it. We found out that when we cook the bread in the bread maker, it actually doesn't come out as good as what it would if she just kneads the dough in the bread maker and then actually like cooks it herself. We found that it comes out a lot better. So yeah, she makes it Or I don't know why I can't talk and do multiple things at the same time. But no, she will make the bread in the bread. She'll knead the dough and stuff in the bread machine, and then she will. Where's got stone close? It's not. I wanted to. We already know that there's a village here close by. I just wanted to see if we could find a little stone, make some stone tools and stuff before we got there. Maybe a little coal and stuff too would be nice. Start a newly generated world, yeah. Yep, all the joys of a fresh start. This is going to be a long-term world. We're not going to call it a forever world, because I do kind of agree. There's certain people that are kind of against that term. Because if you start a world and you're in it for a couple of months and you call it a forever world, is it really a forever world at that point? Because who's to say you don't get bored of it in a few weeks? And, you know, once you've been somewhere for a year, you can call it a forever world or something, you know. So right now we're going to call it a long-term world. Do I have intentions of leaving this world for any reason? No, but we're still not going to call it that. So, because things change. You never know. I wish we were in the new... I wish the new update thing had come out already and we could make copper armor. I'm curious to see what copper armor and tools and stuff. I'm curious to see what they would be like as far as like durability and stuff goes, you know? Sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice. Going after you now. To run. I was just kidding, don't run. I'm gonna chase you. That looks like a whole bunch of crap I don't want to get into right now. Long-term world is good. Yeah. Yeah, so we bake in, wifey bakes her bread in glass pans. We do have some metal pans too, but she doesn't like those as much. So she prefers to stay with the glass. Supposedly better than stone, but less than iron. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. It has to be better than gold. I don't understand why gold. I mean, I know gold's supposed to be a soft metal and everything else, and it kind of is a soft metal, but yeah. For bread, you like glass better? Yeah. No, she just likes the way it. So she likes the way the glass bakes better. I think for her it tends to be more of an even type deal or something. Saplings. But yeah, I think for her it's more of a she just kind of sort of likes the way that it happens. We're gonna leave y'all. I only need the 3 pieces of wool for now. Start our pumpkin empire. There's more over there. But we're gonna go out to the shipwreck first. Look, we got turtles here and everything. You know, in the other world, we had to go forever to get turtles. We had to go forever to get, what's that stuff called? Kelp. All right here. Gotta be a chest in here somewhere. Right? Aha, look at that. We're iron rich already. That should be the one that we just got. There should be one lower. It's fine. We'll just punch it. Huh, look at there. How about that? We're gonna take the books. We're gonna take the feathers too because we can do those archaeology. Yeah, let's kill Sam with a map. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we got water. Turn it around now. You know what? If we do, it doesn't matter. You ever tried glass? You know, wifey swears by it. She thinks it's the best thing ever. So. Hello there.
B1 Bad 0 LF just redeemed. Hello there.
What's up? I almost called you Bat Zero. There's the chest right there. Carrots, potatoes, and moss. Let's go. Okay. We're farming. Been farming long? Nope, not really. We find a good seed? We did find a good seed. That's a start, yeah. This bot slandering you, yeah. Yeah, oh, let's not throw that. I guess we should go ahead and make a bed. I'd rather use whatever that is. So we'll slap that down. Let's make ourselves a furnace. Slap that down with our 3 coal. How did we get 6 pork chops but only, or 6 mutton but only killed 3 sheep? Good question. But yeah, no, she swears by glass. We have, so she buys the Pyrex ones. Normally I think you can buy them in a 2-pack or something. They come in like a 2-pack, and they're like, they're not like uber expensive. They're like maybe 12, 15 bucks for 2 of them or something. The only thing that we've noticed with them is probably better to wash them by hand than to run them through the dishwasher. Because even though the Pyrex is pretty strong stuff, ours have. I'm guilty about putting stuff in the dishwasher because I'm too lazy to wash it by hand. But I've noticed that some of our Pyrex stuff lately has been like chipping. Not that it's causing any harm or anything like that, but it's just better for it. I think if you oh, we should look at that and see if there's anything even close. Yeah, it looks like it's probably over there somewhere. Be over there. Or over. There's some spruce wood. We want to go cut that down for sure. I guess we should probably go ahead and make ourselves a shield also. As I remember how to do that. And then maybe we'll go ahead and do helmet. And actually, let's wait before we make any more. Just I don't want my hair, my hair to get messed up or nothing. So go see if we can find this buried treasure. Thinking it's over this way somewhere, maybe. I just walked right off that. I wasn't even paying attention. I just kind of walked right off of it. I think it's over here. Okay, come on. Swim. Thank you. Oh, it's like out in the middle of the water. Jeez, we're gonna drown. Let's make a door. Let's make a door. Yeah, we got it. Let's make a door. Right? Oh no, it's like this. Okay. My bad. My bad. Where's this? Let's do that. Okay. You like baking banana and zucchini bread in glass? I don't think it would work for bread, so tonight, cross fingers. Yeah, no, it's we really like it better in the glass. But that's us though. Everybody's got their own preference of how stuff is done, so be like right here somewhere. You get down there before you die. Okay, in the thing. Thank you. Here, maybe? Somewhere. I'll just be standing on top of it. No, it's right there. What's that? Ah. Here, we'll take the water breathing potions also. Not leaving my door. Yeah, the ads are horrible. Ads are absolutely horrible. You know what? Go out there in the ocean now. I don't need you. Sorry, we're littering. Okay, though. Alright. Alright, so we're going to take a look at our map and see what's around us. Three villages. We already knew that, though. I'm acting like I'm surprised. Oh, look, there's 3 villages. Oh, wow, that's awesome. No, we already knew this seed. This seed we knew already. We kind of handpicked this seed for a reason. But I'm full right now, so I think we will go ahead and head to... We'll go to this village over here first. And then we'll move on. What reason? What reason what? What do you mean, what reason? Did I say something? I forgot what I said. Pick the seed. I didn't want... I wanted to... whoops. Drowning. I didn't want to pick a bad seed. You know? I didn't want to pick a seed that was going to be crappy, or, you know, we were going to have to travel thousands and thousands of blocks to find what we want. I wanted something that was going to be, that I could feel inspired on and see things that I could do, not easily, but, you know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't know what. Didn't know what I'm saying. Avoiding unnecessary struggles. That's good. I like that. We're going to use that. No, it just kind of, when you're doing a long-term world like this, I think you kind of want to know what you're getting into and kind of know where the heck is, I know there's one, is that the one up there? No, there's one, it's further over. Okay. Yeah, oh, I see it now. Yeah, we just wanted a good place. Because I don't read the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It all goes so... Oh, I see it now. No, we died in hardcore. We died on Friday. So we're gonna give this a... We're gonna do this for now. Not saying I'm done with hardcore, but yeah, sorry about that, Vamp. You know I never read chat over there. Which I need to, because there's another chat there today too, so if it's even working. It's okay. But yeah, no, we died on Friday. Died to a wither skeleton. Of all things. After we've been in-raiding all stream, then we died to a wither skeleton. So we're going to do a long-term world for a little while and see how that goes. We just started. We're on day 1. We slept officially on day 0, and now it's day 1. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. We'll see you later, Vamp. like to start locking some villagers away. I don't know if I want to do this one or if I want to do another one. You got a bundle. Our bundle's great. Excuse me there, little fella. I'm coming in to rob your house. I don't think I'm going to set up in a villager.
Soul_Tundra just raided with 11 viewers.
Soul Tundra, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? How are things going? Welcome in. Erwin, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Hello, how are you? There we go. Guys, if you're not following Soul, go check her out. She's awesome. Yeah, was on Insist doing some terraforming. Awesome. What's up, Erwin? How's it going? So what were you I was in one of your streams the other day, and you were there terraforming too. What are you building over there? What are you doing over there? I wasn't in that long, and I don't think. Oh my God! Look at all the horses. And look at that one. That one. That one is going to be my friend. We got to get a horse friend pretty quick, you know. So we died in hardcore. Ooh, diamonds. And horse. Okay, no armor. No, not armor. What's the other thing called? A saddle. No saddle yet. Oh, I guess I could put that there. That would make sense, huh? I guess we'll sleep in the house. Yeah, we died. Imagine 2 missed. I know, right? 2 missed. Oh no, I can hardly handle 1. Yeah, no, we died from a wither skeleton. We in-raided all day long. Actually, we went first thing in the morning. We got a trident. That was the day's mission, was to get a trident. We got a trident. Enchanted it with channeling and stuff. You know, got it all done up, and then we decided to go in-raiding. Went and had a successful in-raiding trip. Pulled 5 more Elytra out. Bunch of shulker boxes and stuff, and then I decided, hey, you know, we're gonna do a lot of digging. We need a beacon. Some horse breeding. Oh, I love the horses. Gonna build a ranch. We had the horse breeding. We had the little ranch area there on the other world. Yep, hardcore world's a rip. But decided we wanted to do some digging. We were gonna put our storage was gonna be underground under the main castle, which wasn't even built yet. But I wanted a beacon to make the digging go faster, so I decided to go get a couple of wither skeleton skulls, and put myself in a very hairy situation to start off by flying into them. And thank you for the lurk, Erwin. I appreciate it. And yeah, didn't have my chest plate on, still had my wings on. Got hit like 3 or 4 times as we were trying to land. I was able to run away, but still had the wither effect going, and yeah, it just didn't turn out good at all. I'm gonna take that. So yeah, learned a valuable lesson. I need you because I need more leather. Thank you very much. There's another one. Right. Sorry, you gotta go too. We got 3 leather. We're making a saddle. We need a horse. Horse. This. Where's all my, I gotta empty that whole thing out to get to it. Oh no. That's the only thing I don't like about bundles is you can't pick something specifically out of it, can you? It's literally the last thing in there too. hope this horse is fast. All I got to say. Oh, you can scroll over it? Oh, I didn't know that. Right, yeah. You can now. Oh, okay, I didn't. Where's the pretty one? You're right there. Come here, let me love you. Oh yeah, it's got the hand's gotta be empty. Oh, I don't know if you're very fast or not. You are pretty though. Yeah. Loving me yet? Yet. Don't be ornery. Don't be like me. Maybe we're perfect for each other. You're ornery, I'm ornery. Yeah, there you go. Just feel it. Just go with it. I mean, you're not awful. Now, there was another village that close to this one. I could almost combine these two villages together. There's another one over there. Hmm. You love the gray horses? I do too. I'm really fond of the... So you get the white ones that have the black and the gray in them, and those are just, like, phenomenal. Just phenomenal.
Cactus Incorporated _ just followed.
Cactus Incorporated, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, this one's okay. Is it the horse of my dreams? No, I really miss Shadowfax. But I think it'll do for now. You stay there for a minute. I'm curious and just want to see. Ooh, you got a lot of hearts. You're slow. Yeah, you're not moving real fast. Let's not go for that one. Thank you for the alert, Cactus. I appreciate it. You got a ton of hearts, and you're actually pretty quick. You might be the one. Might be the one. Hang on a minute. Don't mean to be rude to give you a saddle and all, and then turn around and take it back from you, but... Right. I don't think it's any faster. Got more hearts, more stamina. I don't think it's any faster. We have rules for delaying going place? No, not here. We don't. I'm not one of these people that are gonna go fight the Inner Dragon in like the first, 2 days. How's the jumping though? It's not. I mean, it's bad. Oh no, let's see. Not great. Oh no. We'll figure it out. We're gonna mess around with horses for a minute. I said I didn't feel like you were gonna be all that fast. I need a fast horse. I don't think you're gonna be it either. You the one we've already tamed? I think so. Yeah. You are. Let's go try this one over here. You're the one. Oh, you're the one we already tamed. Okay. This one down here. Sorry, we're taming horses. I need a friend. Oh, you're that really slow one. Two of you walk side by side and you confuse me. Okay. Changed yet? Tried to. Maybe you will. Maybe they will be fast. Or they just don't feel like it right now. They could be fooling me. Gonna have to lurk. I appreciate it. Soul, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your people. Oh no, God. Thank you for bringing your people over and everything else. I know you got to alert and go do all the after stream stuff. So, but thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Nope, I think we're just going to go back to the first one. I think the first one was the best one. Maybe. Wherever it went. Even though the hearts are kind of low, still feel like it's kind of the best one. I mean, it's the quickest one of the bunch, so yeah. No, it does not. It does not. We won't be doing things at a slow pace here. I keep forgetting how to dismount from a horse. No, we won't be moving at that slow of a pace here. We already have a helmet, right? We're gonna move a little quicker here. Just because I would like to start to have progression pretty quickly. And there were the piggies. Hello. Go bed up here? Okay. I'll just sleep up. But no, we will be moving forward more quickly here. And I think the reason I've decided that's cold and not very good anymore. The reason I've decided to do that here, move forward more quickly here, because here, whereas on the hardcore world, I was a little more afraid to do bigger projects. Because there is that chance of you losing the world. Here, I'm not afraid to do those big projects early. Shulker boxes are something we're going to need pretty quick. I'm not saying I'm going to fight the dragon like tomorrow or nothing like that. It will be a little while, but I do want to get villagers start locked away. I want to figure out where we're going to do what exactly. And start progressing forward. So, netherite armor. I mean, we're gonna try to be full diamond. Okay. It's okay. Horse does not want to be tamed. Tour seems pretty quick. Way out of here. But no, we will move fairly quickly here. I don't want to waste too much time getting things done. Be free. Do what you want. There's another one up here anyway. Photographer. We're gonna need you later. I need to start, like, just locking them up in their houses, I think. You go back in there? Good. Very good. Stay in there. You're in there too? Good. No, go back in there. There you go. Thank you. Stay there. Anybody in here? Nope. So we got them two locked up. Maybe we will put that back down in here and let him take his profession back and lock him up too. Maybe we'll make this our villager trading town or something. That'd be good, right? You know what sand's good for? That's what sand's good for. He's in chat, but he's at work. Yeah, he's in chat. He hangs out in chat too. Anybody in any of these houses? No, I guess we'll have to, oh, they have another one here. There's 3 of them here in this village. That's awesome. Nope, going in there. Nope, hey, go to work. Go to work. Where do we park our... And there's a portal right there, too. Where do we park our horse at? I thought it was over here. Maybe it's not over here. I'm not going to take all those potatoes and apples because I really don't need them at the moment. And they're here. I can come back and get them. We're going to explore all these villages and stuff first and then figure out exactly where we want to settle down at. This is of right this moment. I'm not 100% sure where I want to settle down. Farmer in the Dell went up here. Oh. Back in there. Oh, there's 2 of you in there. Hey. Good. These guys just ignored it completely, or they probably already back out again, which is fine. We need farmers, though. Farmers are a big deal, so we need the farmers. We'll just kind of hang out and... Wow, though. Go test this other horse. Oh, y'all probably like missing his... But, you know. He's here. He's locked up. We know where he's at. We decide we want to come back for him later. Are the librarians actually in there? Village actually have a librarian? It should, though. We're gonna lock them all up, make them all safe. But I think this would be a good area to come through and maybe do a, where's he at? He was waiting down here, what? I swore he was over here. He's not really faster, but he'll do. It's fine. Prettier. He's prettier. All right. You go back in here for now. We'll just walk around it right now. Go check out this portal. See what's going on down here. See if there's anything good. Sees it through to completion. Yeah. So wifey actually gets on here sometimes and collects resources, mines for me. She doesn't mind being down in the mines and stuff like that. As long as I've got areas like mined out that she can travel through safely. Yeah, she doesn't mind at all coming down and doing the things. Ooh, a golden apple. And that would be helpful too. I really don't care about the gold chest plate. Hey, you know what? We'll put it on anyway. Why not? We're ready for Fashion Week. All we need is some shoes. But no, she mines for me all the time. She likes to play the game. She just, she likes to gather resources and stuff. It's kind of like her thing. Her nitwit's good for anything beside being a nitwit. I need to follow them home. See where they go sleep. Can you use them in villager breeders and stuff? They can make babies. About to make a baby? Kind of looks that way, don't it? A lot of love going on there. Oh, nope. Someone got mad at someone else. Nitwits are nitwits. Just walked away from him, too. He got mad and was like, heh, and walked away.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Cold Latep just redeemed hello there.
Where are you going to sleep at? Cold, thank you for redeeming hello there. I need to know where you're going to sleep at, farmer. No, you're not sleeping in there. There's only one bed. Where are you going to sleep? Where's your sleepy spot at? It. Why are you just standing there? There was some more farm. I wonder if that's the same two farmers that were up here. Pretty sure it is, because I think that's the only farmers that are here. We just need to see if there's more villagers hanging out so we can lock them up. I don't see any more, so I guess he's on his own. It told you to press a button and you did. Oh, you're good. You just redeemed hello there, just saying that you're here. Oh.
Bowtie Daniels just redeemed awkward fart.
Oh, thank you for redeeming awkward fart. Let's see. Let's do a thing. crap. There you go. Got him. Let's this. Then maybe we'll gather some of this dirt and we'll close him up in there. Just remember that he's there. If you're new to Twitch, well, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like we're going to lose a lot of villagers in these holes. We'll have to come back and fix all this up later on, but we've got most of our villagers, I think, are all locked up. I do believe. Here, we just had that one farmer out here running around somewhere, and I don't know where he's at, but... Oh, and this guy. Where'd this guy come from? Who knows? But anyway, most of them are locked up, so... I'm gonna go check out a couple of these other villages. It seems like there was another one over there, I think. So we'll go check that one out, and then we'll, need to decide on a place to, I know there was another village right here somewhere. Or is this the other village? Are we in the other village? Oh, I'm so confused on where we are. Oh, yes, this is the other village, because it's... Okay, there's the farmer. We haven't locked in these guys up here at all up yet, so... I don't know right now which village might be better. We've still got another village. I think there's another one over there. Yeah. So let's head over to that one, I guess. Take a look at it and see what's going on there. Because the terrain here is just kind of really crappy, actually. A shipwreck in the ocean. They got big holes. You need to adult, maybe see me later. You go adult. I would tell you to have fun adulting, but there's no fun in adulting at all. None whatsoever. So this is kind of a cool lake thing going on here. This land is a lot flatter. Flatter. It's flatter. Flat. Flatter. 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 More flat. Flatter. Swiper, no swiping. This. So. 2 blacksmiths. We already knew that, though. I'm not gonna act like we didn't have any clue that this was here. Because we did. Now I got my shoes. I'll tell you what, I'll trade your shoes for a helmet. How about that? Put our shoes on. I guess we could take this and kind of... Yeah, let's not do that. Gather up some of the stuff that we don't need out right now. Still not full. That's fine, though. So we got ourselves a sword now. We'll go ahead and take that helmet anyway. We're going to take the chest, too, because we need to figure out... We may stay in this village. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're going to have to look around and see. We got enough diamonds now to actually Iron pick. There's another saddle. I had to make my first iron pick. We just got it. Starting a new world. What's up, Shay? Shay for day 6. Are you... You Shay Plays? Did you change your... You're not Shay Plays, right? Just making sure you didn't change your name. Doing good. Yeah, we started a new world because we died in hardcore on Friday. 1,033 days and we died to a wither skeleton. Oh, you did change your name. Okay. Or you're not Shay. Just put you are or you aren't. No, newer to the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. We have a person that long term has been here long term. And her name is Shay Plays, so that's the reason I was... I'm not gonna take your blast furnace. But yeah, no, we died on... Oh, there's 2 of you side by side. What's this, a double village for everything? Need you late too. But no one's where they're supposed to be working. You here work? You're not even here working. Where is everybody? All out. Oh, they're all out gallivanting around. We need to lock them all up. That. What did I do on my some? That's not Shay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% certain. So that's the reason I was asking. I just kind of wanted to make sure. Everybody's conjugating, so they're getting ready to go go home for the night or whatever, I guess. So I just kind of wanted to I mean, we're gonna need them because farmers are gonna be a big source of income for us to start. Well, I guess we'll just take them. Did we go in this one already? I think we... Yeah, because that's the... We've been in this one down here. This is another one. Holy Jesus, how many of you guys are there here? That's good, though. For later on down the road. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Sun's going down, so we'll put all these guys to bed here in a minute and wherever they decide to go sleep at. Be nice if we get them all in just one house. You know, maybe they all live, because I haven't seen a whole lot of houses and stuff. So maybe they all live here. There's what? There's one up here on the hill, I guess. He just walk in there. You did. Oh, now you're just gonna walk out. Okay. Cool. Just checking on your stuff to make sure everything was all right. I got you. There's one house up here. Nobody in there? There's nobody in there. I guess they're all staying in the condo. We'll redo this village for sure. Oh, show. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. That's perfect. That is perfect. What? Take a snoozer real quick. I don't think there's anybody else left. This is a regular house down here, though, isn't it? Wonder if there's anybody even went in it. Nope. So was there actually like 4 villagers here? All 4 of them are in that building now. Okay, that works, I guess. Alright, horse. We've been to these 2. We have not been to this one down here. I guess we can go up to this one. And that should get us all of our villages covered here really, really fast. And then we can decide, as of right now, this is the one. This is the one that I want to, I think, terraform, transform, do all that stuff, and that's probably where we'll start first. We'll make our mine shaft there and everything else too. But I do want to check out this one first. To see, because this one could be the one. I mean, this one kind of already looks better for like mining and stuff. Got the hall. I like to mine into the side of the wall thingies here. Wall thingies. So what else would they be called? All right. That's one of those condo thingies again, isn't it? And wherever we do decide to live, we're gonna have to lock all the villagers up there too, so. Kind of thinking it might be the other village at this point, but I don't know for sure. What are my immediate goals for this world? Really don't know. I mean, I kind of know. Yeah, I mean, I want to go ahead and get fully armored up. Get some sort of economy going here for emeralds and stuff. So like farmers, which I don't see one in this village at all. Farmer. I mean, there would be a farm. Now, this is kind of nice here, though. I do kind of like this part of the. I know it's just flat, and I like flat. You look fast. I love horses, so you have to excuse my obsession with horses. Oh my Jesus, you're the one. You are the one. Yeah, you're ornery too. Okay, I like that. Like that. Yep. Huh? I like that. Kick me off again. See how fast he like galloped away from me? Yeah, ooh, and he can jump. Oh, come on. Be my friend. Be my friend. Love me. Love me. You love bees, so obsession excused. No, not quite. Not quite. No, I want to, I don't foresee us. Boy, this thing is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, I'm so sorry. More. That one's got socks on. Yeah, I'm like, do I have other mods beside the map one? I have like Lightmatica, where we can see the light levels on the ground. I have the map. That's pretty much it. I don't do anything that really changes the game. I mean, I've got like double shulker shells and things like that, but other than that, no. No. So pretty vanilla. Yeah, no, I don't do like all the weird creatures and things. I mean, I have nothing against modded Minecraft. I think it makes it fun. We may eventually play some modded Minecraft just to switch things up a little bit, maybe like one day a week or something. Not right now, but like later on in the future. Just to switch things up a little bit. It's really funny because my middle son has gotten into Minecraft Dungeons again. And I watched him play a little bit over the weekend, and it's changed so much since the last time we played it. We played it right after it first came out. You know, the newness kind of wore off. I think the first DLC came out pretty fast after the game initially dropped, and, you know, we played through that, and, like, we quit playing Minecraft altogether for, like, a couple of weeks. The community was really into it, playing Minecraft Dungeons. It was still Minecraft, but it was, you know, a dungeon crawler game, and it was really, really fun, and then it was just kind of like, okay, it's boring now. I own it, I just don't have it installed. But he's been playing it, and I've been like, you know, like, you should try it again. I'm like, no. Dungeons 2? Yeah, because they're not supporting it anymore or anything, are they? But I know that things changed a lot since I'd played it last, watching him play it. So, I mean, I don't know. I still think it's a cool game. We may play it eventually. Alright, so I gotta really decide what I want to do here, because I really kind of like this village too. So maybe we have a village that we live in, and maybe we have a trading village. Maybe the other village is our trading village. And who's to say we couldn't just combine all this stuff together? Because, you know, this is kind of a big island thing here. Maybe kind of start combining all this together a little bit. And do something fun and snazzy here. Maybe we'll build our spot right dead in the middle of it. The two. Do some terraforming out right here and build us a place out here. We may actually build a castle first this time. Just because it will solve some issues right off the bat. But we'll need to go on a resource gathering trip first. So, oh my god. Look, guys, look. That one right there. I zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in more. Look. With your son or daughter? Yeah. So our whole family actually plays Minecraft. My wife plays. Both of my sons play. Actually, all four of my sons play. I have an adult son, too, that I have granddaughters with, and he plays every day. He's a stay-at-home dad, and when the girls are sleeping or taking their naps or whatever, or at night after they go to bed, he gets on and plays. He'll call me all the time. He'll be like, Dad. I'll be like, what? And he's like, how come my iron farm's not working? You see what you did? Oh, you got the zombie in the wrong place, or, you know, whatever, or you've got too many spawnable blocks because the iron golems are spawning outside of the iron farm. But yeah, this land is really tore up though. But yeah, I think we could do that. I think we could start a terraforming project here. We need to go. We're gonna go gather some trees and stuff. We're gonna find a place to put our mine. Yeah, he's 28. So no, he's not 20. How did he kill me? He's 27. 26? 27. He turned 27 this year. But yeah, he'll call me all the time. And then my other boys, they don't play as much. My youngest boy is obsessed with Roblox. Just, I mean, completely and totally obsessed with Roblox. It's like, that's all he plays. But the other boys play Minecraft too. We had a family server, everybody was on it playing for a while, and then they kind of stopped, so I let it go, and now they're begging me to bring it back again, and yeah. That could be interesting later on. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah. Let's not walk in that or in that. We got some stuff to do. Was there animal pens down here? I don't remember if there was or not. I need a place to park more. I at least need fence. I don't think there... Oh, yes, there is. But there's a tree in the middle of it. All right. We're going to take their fence. We're going to move our stuff up on top of that hill. I got room to carry it. Do now. Okay. This is Sergeant Dan with the police force, local police force. Need you to protect the villagers, all right? Protect the villagers. We have a farmer here? We should have, right? We're gonna set a spot up here in between the two villages. We can take advantage of both villages. We will lock these villagers up here away. Big hole there. This is kind of a nice looking there. Actually, you know what? There's a bunch of sand right there. Over there might be better. I don't know. This is kind of muddled up over here. No, I want to incorporate the two villages into whatever it is I'm doing. So, right here is good, I guess. Let's quit being indecisive and just... Right? Just do it. Alright. I didn't realize there was 3 fence gates on the other one. That's the perfect horse. That is the perfect horse. Alright, we need to find a place to go mining. So, I don't like to mine up high, I like to mine down lower. I mean, yeah, that'd be great because it's already there for me. Look, we got some. Are those considered stony? No, those aren't. Can't get much lower than that, can you? No. There's a lot of water right here, though. Too. I'm afraid of that some, but we could. I guess we could make our entrance there. Make torches this time? No, not yet. I need to do that. I need to find a spot to kind of dump everything off, I guess. Not sure how this... So maybe we make a way to get down here. Torch that all up on the inside. And maybe make our mine shaft into this wall over here, going back out that way. And then make a way to get up and down. That'd be pretty cool, I guess. Or shoot, maybe we just live down there for right now. Or maybe not. Gotta find somewhere to start, right? Should start here. I don't think we really even have that much coal at the moment. You see what we can make right now? We can make us a diamond pickaxe already. Isn't that crazy? It's just nuts. We have 2 pieces of coal. That's gonna get us, what, 8 torches? We probably need to go ahead and start a crop farm of some sort too. We'll go ahead and start planting some trees. Where are those? There. Yeah, we need coal. Hang on, I'm trying to sort out my life here for the moment. Stay here for right now too, and I don't need that because we got one on, right? So we need to find coal. We might be able to find.
Gabesim23 just followed.
Gabesim, thank you for the follow. We might be able to find some coal over there in those hills. Maybe we'll go do that first before we go. Because it looks like there is a lot of rocky stuff over there. So we're going to go over there. We're going to look for coal. We're going to look for iron. We'll do that. Is there a river in between us? There. Well, we could ride around. Just go visit that little bitty swamp right there. We could ride through the village and go around. So let's do that. We'll take our bed. What else will we need going that way? Let's take some of the bundles. We could... 2 of them would be fine, I think. We got pickaxes. Let's leave our diamonds here too. We'll leave that here. Take the bread. We had other cooked fish. Oh, we just ate it all, didn't we? Okay. So let's, I think we're good with what we got. Right? Right. Okay. We can always cut some trees down along the way too. We're going to take our horse though. Even though we don't have a lead, we're still going to take him. I know that didn't seem like a very good jump, but I messed it up. Yeah, we're going to go look for some coal and some iron. We may go ahead and visit over where that spruce forest is too, and collect some trees. And we'll probably kill some animals along the way too. I'm sure we'll find some up there. I'm not going to stop here to do it, but... It's a baby horse! Oh, okay. I was going to say, this is all gravel crap, isn't it? I know I just passed coal. Oh, it is all gravel. This is the gravelly hill thing or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's good if you need gravel. I don't need gravel. Cool. I guess we will go ahead and collect a little bit of cobble too while we're here. Good idea. Let's get a good vantage point. We're looking at a crap ton of gravel. Oh, sorry. I know I just like jumped you off of a cliff. You chicken. But hey, I guess we go ahead and start collecting copper too. And dirty pigs. Dirty pigs over here. This is what we're after. We need to make torches. We can go mining. So we can get down to deep slate level. So we can collect some diamonds, a few, at least. Like a very unfun place to be. Okay. Get that. You don't want to die. Horse is like, no, I don't want to go down there. I'd like to get about a stack of coal, I think, at least. Start off. How long do I stream normally? Normally we go for about 5 hours a day. We start at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, and we go to about 3 p.m. Mountain Time, and I stream 5 days a week. I stream Monday through Friday. We create content here and a few other platforms as well. Oh, you're up there now. Yeah, we're pretty chill, laid back. I don't... Even in death, I don't scream. I wanted to. I wanted to bang my hands on the desk and scream and everything else, but... refrained. I refrained. Good thing it's not hardcore, yeah. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. It was hardcore. Oh, you have no clue how much I wanted to just like... I try to keep my streams as family friendly as possible. The occasional word will slip out every now and then, but for the most part, I try to keep my streams very family friendly because I realize that it's summertime, there may be kids watching and things like that, and I know I don't want my kids watching someone who's just potty mouth all the time. Occasionally it does happen. Friday, it took everything I had in my body not to just like go on a profanity streak rage. And I know a lot of people that are here and that have been here for a while could see that. Well, he's gonna do it. He's gonna say it. He's gonna, but I didn't. I didn't say it. I didn't do it. I was a good boy. I've had times in the past where I have not been family friendly. But depends on the game you're playing. Lots of times. I would go in there, but I'm not brave enough to do that right now. What we have, so we're not going to. was gonna say, do me a favor and don't fall off the cliff, but I was about to ride you off once. Not gonna go for that then, I guess. Not going far. So we got a couple of pumpkins already. I don't see the use in like grabbing a ton of them. We had a stack of coal yet? No, we're only at 45. I've mined less copper than I have coal, and I have more coal than I have copper. Almost as much copper as I... Crazy. Crazy, man. I'm a human, yeah. I'm human, and I was also a sailor. I was in the Navy. So, you can imagine how hard it is. 'Cause when you're out at sea and you're on a boat and it's like every other word. it's profanity. So I try to be someone I want my kids to watch. So yeah. I want that iron. Iron. Oh. Seven indeed. We do, well, we did. We haven't done anything since we come back, but we did a lot of stuff for, there's a community called Stack Up who uses gaming as a way of dealing with PTSD and stress. We did a lot of like charity streams for them back in the day. We've actually been gone. We were gone for 3.5 years, 3 years. 3.5 years, something like that from streaming, and just recently came back. Like within the last, I looked the other day, the 25th of June was our first stream back. So we haven't been back long at all. And there's certain things that I forgot about, like streaming wise, like the 07 thing. It actually didn't hit me until just now. I just now remembered that because that's the first time I've really seen it in chat since I've been back. So yeah, it's cool. So up there too. We almost got a stack of coal. We're going to here after this. Face full of gravel. You learned it a month ago? Yeah, it's been a while since I've I just didn't come on horse then, hauling gravel. I'd have been happy with it. Alright, so we got a stack and a little over a stack of coal now. Kind of right around this a little bit more. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I punched you. I punched you so you wouldn't walk in that hole. Actually, I didn't punch you so you wouldn't walk in that hole. I was trying to get back on you. I'm sorry, dude. I will make it up to you. Look, here's a... It happens every now and then. Every now and then you can punch your horse. Gotta make him realize who's, I need 4 saplings at least. I'd like to have more than 4, but 4 at least. It's just a lone tree up here all by itself. My horse has done took off on me. He's like, yeah, screw you, I'm gone. 4, there's 5. 8 would be good. 8 would be better. Can I get 8 out of this one little bee tree? There's 6 floating there. I hate to just stand here and make y'all watch me, you know. There's 7. Oh, we could get 8. Eight saplings out of one tree would be phenomenal, because this castle that I'm going to build takes a lot of spruce wood. A lot of spruce. I mean, a metric ton of spruce. Which we figured out the other day is actually more than a ton. His wifey was like, what is a metric ton? Oh, no, I'm just saying it because a dirty pig. That one, he's not going to give me one. Gotcha. Take forever to disappear. We're going to stand here and just... Oh, look, there's emeralds right there. Come on, emeralds with... Doesn't have to be gold, or it doesn't have to be... Yeah, it can... Only one. But hey, an emerald in the wild. That's Hope it didn't get... Okay. Yeah, that's what she was, she looked it up to see while I was on stream, because she's like, what is a metric ton? I don't know. So she looked it up while we were on stream, and then she told me what it was. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. And there's frogs. Look at all the frogs. Yeah, man. We are in business. I want to go in that little place over there and see, but I don't want to... Horse just walked right across my chest. Did walk in now. If I hit you earlier, it's because you're trying to walk in holes. Crap. Okay, well, that was, and it's part of my day so far. There's an emerald right here somewhere. Coming up here. Can't really see anything. I was gonna get that, but I think we're just gonna leave it at this point now, because I don't feel like dying. Oh, there's the emerald. Oh, and there's a hole up underneath. Back. Yep. Bottom block first. Up first. Knew that was gonna happen too. That's why we stood back like that. Horse is over here. Like, hey, let's go in this cave over here, Dad. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Okay, let's go in there. This looked like kind of a cool spot. This would be a really cool little base thing. Not with all this gravel above our head. It's not gonna mine this out. We want to be coal ready, you know, for... I know I said I just wanted to stack, but, you know, new world, trying to be greedy. We found our place to live, I think. So we will kind of, Alright, so, we almost got everything we were set out for. I'd like to get a couple more spruce saplings while we're out here. We can start growing up some spruce trees. I'd like to find a dark oak biome too. Oh, look, there's donkeys. If I had leads, I'd take a bunch of these guys back with us, but I don't have leads, so... we do need to go on a food collecting mission as well. Sorry. Don't run. If we collect that goes iron. We're not going in there though. Yeah. Yeah, it was emeralds, yeah. So apparently we're in a high enough location for emeralds to spawn. I don't know exactly what the whole need food, any kind of food really will be sufficient at the moment. He was like, no way, dude. We're just on a gathering mission. We're gathering stuff. Stuff and things. Horse. Horse. Where'd our horse go? Oh, there you are. Riding off big ravine. You smacked me earlier. I'm right across the tree top. Without, yeah. Nope, now you won't. Oh no, and he's stuck over there. It's not good. I don't have a lead. I know. Crap. Keep getting us in further and further and further, don't I? Let's figure this out. Not leaving my horse. Alright. Bruce Wood. Sorry, dude. Boxes, there's some berries, there's some dirty pigs, there's a big hole. Sorry, killing the dirty pigs. Spruce wood. I don't know what my exact plans and stuff were for this episode of getting stuff or whatever. This stream of getting stuff. I just kind of wanted to get started, get ourselves into the world, get it all, you know, a feel for what's going on here, what the terrain and what the land's going to be like and all that stuff. So that's kind of where I was at for today. Kind of wanted to find a place that we could start setting up shop, set up a base of operations, and kind of start to get a feel of what things were going to be like here in the new world. And I think we've done that. Yeah, I think we've kind of figured that out now. Got 12 saplings. That's enough to do 4, 8, 12. Yeah, that's enough to do a bunch of trees. We're good there. But like if we headed out this way, get out, go much, right? Oh no, we completely went the opposite direction. Well, the map is such a great thing. Okay, now we're going the right way. I just need to figure it out. Riding across treetop. Hi guys. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I know that. I knew I was going the wrong. I was just coming to see the horses. Suck up for some horses. So we'll go back. We'll start getting these trees and stuff planted. Feel pretty too. You know when someone that they're like, "Oh, squirrel," that's me for horses. Like, "Ooh, horses." Whoa. Hey, there's a way around all this without the water. We have to hug this. Gotta hug all. This first. And I think we're actually going to take a break real quick because I have to go to the bathroom. So we'll be right back. Everybody get up, go take your drink of water. Let's look and see if we can actually avoid some of the ad stuff on... I don't know if I'm actually live streaming there or not. But let's... apparently I cannot run an ad because apparently one just ran here recently. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. All you guys just go get you something to drink, go pee, go do whatever you need to go do. This will be a good time to do it, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. You mean to tell me it decides to run an ad? Yes, I'm coming back. Okay, great. I do not understand this stuff. We're heading this way. We'll come out for some more decorative stuff later on. Right now, I just wanted to get the primary wood source that I'll be working with. Okay. Careful of... Not talking to the horse, I'm talking to me. Sorry, I wanted more coal. Decided I wasn't done with coal yet. It's about to get real boring because we're about to go mining a lot anyway, but I just want to be able to make all the torches and stuff I need to make right now. So that we are safe and sound. We're going to get plenty of other material as we're... It's going to be so good, though, to come over here and be able to get slime and all that stuff. Yep. Easily. Here's a great source of food right here, too. I really don't want to... I would rather really kind of... I don't know what... We'll leave some of these. I think we're okay for right now. We got 15 and 7. Yeah, we're probably okay. We're probably good for right now. As far as that stuff goes. So we'll let those animals live for now. And we'll come back for them later. Gotta figure out exactly where I want to make a mine shaft at. I thought about doing it over in that other place, but I don't know. I'm kind of... makes me a little nervous to go... I mean, it's not hardcore, so what am I really worried about, right? This is the hole that we were... Go down? Yeah. So, I'd rather have a mine shaft entrance that I can easily get to. But... let's plant some trees. Some trees. Take that out. We're gonna fill that in. We're gonna do here. Got holes everywhere that go down for eternity. It's just kind of clears the spot out that we can start. I didn't do this. We're fine. It's fine. Fine. But as soon as we get enough XP and stuff, I want to start... my goal today is to kind of get as many diamonds as we can. All those together. All right. That gives us that. I hate tall grass. Y'all know I hate tall grass. Let's do this. Let's make a bucket.
Just explained Gaming 24 just followed.
Yes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bet your yard is always mowed? Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, when I got off stream Friday, after the death and everything, I went out and mowed the lawn. I did. I went out and mowed the lawn.
Just explain Gaming 24 just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, I went out and mowed the lawn when I was done with the stream. Yeah, with us dying and all, I needed a minute. Wifey knew I needed a minute. So I went out and mowed the lawn. That's exactly what happened. Alright, so we're going to do a bucket of water down, I do believe. To help us get down there faster. And thank you, Jess, for redeeming hello there. There. Hello, welcome in. This is a brand new... I don't mind the short grass. I just don't... The tall grass hides creepers. And I hate it. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I don't mind a little bit of it here and there, but then you get these patches, it's like a whole bunch of it right together, and it just drives me nuts. Like this, right here. No. No bueno. Tall piece every now and then is okay, and I only like the tall pieces that I put in. Like when I bone mill stuff out, put stuff in. But like this right here drives me nuts because there's so much of it. Creeper could just be standing up here just hanging out, you know, ready to come down and blast me into eternity. But, you know. I don't know if this is the best place for mine shaft or not. Got stuff down there. We got... I don't know how far that goes either. I'd find out, though. So I'll bore y'all, or I will save y'all a lot of the boring stuff that's going to be done here, like fishing, stuff like that, because I just don't think it's... Y'all want to see all that? So I will bore y'all. I will alleviate, not bore, alleviate y'all of having to see. We're gonna have to get sticks. Make sticks. I can make sticks. I don't need all this wood right now. We're just... I really want to make my mine shaft in the side of a hill like I always do. But this is going to get me closer down. We're on... Well, I can see it on the top of the screen. We're at 65 right now. That's going to take us down, what, 15 blocks, maybe? Maybe not quite. Maybe 10 blocks. 55, I mean, shoot, 55 is better than 65, right? I just... So we got torches, we got our shield. About to go down there and about to get skeleton. More than one skeleton. We're gonna die right here. Trying to see what else is around me and I can't see. There you go. Fight each other. My microphone is all up in my way. That was fun. What? Okay, I'm just... Oh my Jesus. What's... Something like right here around me. We're gonna make this a little easier to get up and down here. So we will actually Kind of wanted that to come a little straight down, but that's fine. We put our building blocks up top. It's okay. It looks like it's getting dark anyway, so... Apparently that stream is working out. Sorry, I was a little distracted there for a second. Squirrel! um... Doing that, isn't it? Really should have done this. Maybe that. Go back up, take the bucket out, and try it again. Actually, if I put a block in right here, shouldn't do that. Right, it should just go down as one stream. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, I said I wanted to mine that way, didn't I? We're gonna come in here and kind of mine this out like this, and then we're going to go back up top, make ourselves a few more pickaxes and a shovel, I guess. We're on level 50, so that brought us down 15 blocks. I was right, 15 blocks. 15 blocks is 15 blocks. Right? Okay, we all agree. Probably stuff down. I have to remember that I am not any means it's not ready for this. Or your string. Your butt down here. Fine, I'll come to you. String! One piece. Not gonna do me a whole lot of good, one piece of string, but start. Start to what you ask? I have no clue. Here, another spider. That comes down out of... That looks like it goes nowhere. So, okay. So we're just gonna start mining where we were. which we're probably about to mine into another cave of sorts. I just want to get down a little bit so we can see where we're going. We're probably about to mine it. Like I said, just wanted to see where we are at. Normally I don't make a 2 wide mine shaft either. This is kind of weird for me. Normally mine are 3 wide. Or 1 wide. I'm not an even guy. I like odd. So we're probably about to go just 1. To be honest. Guess I should be putting torches as we go down, right? We're probably fine, but, you know, whatever. Sorry for my... Looks like it's open. Is that open? Yeah, but it's just blocked, so... I'm that weird guy that my mine shafts have to be so tall. So, like, when I mine, it's a 6-block thing. That opens a big cave over there. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Get shield back. And didn't kill either skeleton. Nice. One over in the hole. Anything worth having? Oh. Wait, we haven't been here. Wait, we've been here before. We have not been here. But... no string. Okay. Great. Fabulous. Fantastic. If we keep in mind at the angle we're at, though, we should kind of miss this, I think. We're just going to lucky that hole up right there. And we'll keep mining ourselves down, I guess. Oh, wait, is it dark outside? No, it's getting closer. We need to go make another pickaxe and stuff real fast before we go down any further, I think. That'd be a good idea. Trees grew. I don't even have an axe to cut them down. I do, but it's about broken. So yeah, we need to make some sticks. We'll use the oak wood for that. The oak wood boys. We'll go ahead and make a diamond pickaxe too. We're not going to use it. We're just going to carry it with us in case we need it. We're going to make one. These. Go ahead and make us a chest plate too, maybe. Do that? I don't think we have enough to do that, do we? No, we don't. Yes, we do. We just need to do that. Take a drink. Don't tell me what to do, Spicy, but I will. Thank you. There's any of you guys on the other platforms that have said anything and aren't trying to sell me something and I haven't responded to you, I apologize. I say platforms because there's a second one added in for this stream also, seeing how it goes. So far, I don't know. Can't even tell if it's running or not, so we shall see. We shall see. Wifey should be home soon. Okay, I'm just doing it the easy way. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. Not cheating. Get rid of the gold. Now we're all ironed out. On our way to going to be all diamond out. So, if you notice, our coordinates are up on top of the screen now. That's something new with... What's up, Leap? How's it going? Clara, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Clara, the platform that you're on, I can't tell if I'm actually live or not, so apparently I am. So, hello, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just starting a brand new world. Brand new forever world. We stream on a few different platforms. This is actually our first stream on the platform that you're on. A little background on myself. I have been a Minecraft content creator on other platforms for quite a long time. We do YouTube content also. Excuse me, YT content. Yeah, so we're trying some stuff out over there today to see how things go over there, and yeah, so we just lost not a long term, but a 1,000+ day hardcore world on Friday. So we decided to start a forever world today, and we handpicked the seed that we were going to play on, and this is where we are now. So this is our first day, well, day 11, but our first day here, and have done absolutely nothing. So we got a horse, found a bunch of villages, went and collected some materials and stuff like that, and that's kind of the way the first day goes. First few days at least go anyway. So yeah, so here we are, and we're doing some stuff. I do want to take a bed down because I'm going to set up a little spot where I can sleep if need be when I come out. Our villagers are pretty much locked up. Well, most of them are anyway. So I'm not really all that concerned about that. I do need to make some more torches. That's the reason we just stick. What do we have? Let's go ahead and use this to make some more torches. Now that's a bunch. It's kind of overkill, but we're going to mine a lot. We're going to take a chest with us. We're going to take us a bed down there. To give us a place to rest our weary head before we come back up to whatever we're going to come back up to. Let's go ahead and make a couple of stone pickaxes. Make 3 of those as well. We can get rid of all this stuff that's here now. I don't need it anymore, and that chest is full. keep our torches. Actually, we're going to throw a few torches around up here also. Safe up here. We're going to carry our bucket with. Why not? But I think just about everything else we can leave up here. We're going to take a little stone with us down there when we go. Yeah, let's kind of spam some here so we don't come back up here to Mobville. Man. I did shoot all the videos for this week and for part of next week, actually, over the weekend. One of them is on, another one is on lighting again. But it's kind of cool. It kind of explains more of the lighting mechanics, or tries to, at least in my Hickville voice of Minecraft. Yeah, we need shelter. We need to mine some stone and stuff first. I'm gonna do things a little different this time. And we're actually gonna build our castle first. And it's gonna take a little bit of time to get the resources and stuff that I need for that. So, we're just kind of going in a spiral pattern here, lighting some things up around us immediately where we're at, so we don't come back up out of the mines and boom, boom. This isn't hardcore. This is just regular. We're playing on hard mode, but it's just regular Minecraft. So, not too concerned about. I still don't like to die in Minecraft. Doesn't matter if it's hardcore or not. I still don't like to die, but make it a little safer for ourselves as we're coming in and out. I really didn't want to mine in this big hole, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time. I mean, today's stream is going to be mostly mining and resource gathering. But we will, we'll get it. We'll get there. Might as well just leave that one here, because what good's it really going to do us? Gonna leave. Oh, we didn't make a shovel. We need to make a shovel. A couple of shovels. Make a couple. Two? Two's good? Two's good. Do we have anything else that need to be cooked while we're here? I guess we could go ahead and start smelting that down. It should be done by the time we're back, so hopefully. Anyway, not sure. We'll leave that food here. We don't need it. Alright. We're ready. Should probably... Our poor shield has been through hell already, right? Not been doing good. I don't think we can sleep right now. No, we can't. Okay, so let's just go ahead and go do the things, I guess. So we're going to try to get down to... I've got two places I like to get down to. I like to get down to like not negative, but I like to get down to like level 12. And then we'll kind of expand the walkway out a little bit there, so we can come into 12 and mine for regular stone and stuff. And then I like to get down to negative 58, 59 to start looking for diamonds. Let's put our torches in our... Oh, I was going to set some stuff up here, wasn't I? Before we went all the way down. And I guess I could do it here. That way we could do a little bit of sleeping and stuff before we come up, and I come up. If I want to just come up and dump, I can here. We'll come up and get this coal and stuff here in a little while. I'm not super concerned about it at the moment. We've got some resources and stuff here that we can gather, though, so we'll come in and grab that in a little bit. Excuse me, I don't know where my Voice is so raspy today. Let me clear it. Hang on. Okay, maybe that's better. I mean, to be honest, I did do a lot of talking over the weekend. So, maybe that's why. If there winds up being resources and stuff inside the as we're mining through here, like the lapis and stuff that we just passed over, I will come back and eventually get that. I'm not super concerned about it at the moment. Drive me a little nuts too because my staircase is not as tall as I normally do it, but I'm not going to go back up and mine all those blocks out, so. Sound like I've been smoking Pall Malls for 30 years today. Jesus. Feel like that. We'll go ahead and collect that now, but normally I would leave it until later and come back and get it, but it's iron. You know, iron is... Early game is kind of king. It actually is kind of king, period, but... We're going to do some fun stuff here, though. I got plans. Things we were going to do in the other world and weren't able to actually do, so... Kill this. That and that. Stay open. But yeah, I got some big plans for here, so... Some of the plans are the same plans I had in the hardcore world. I think they're better suited for here because if, you know, we die, we don't lose it. We've almost died already once today, so... This is why we use stone going down. And don't think I'm not afraid to go through a couple of gold or diamond pickaxes either. I will go straight through some diamond pickaxes. Non-enchanted, just to make mining a little faster once we get down around deep slate level. Because if there's one thing I hate more than anything in this game to mine is deep. Tough, easy as can be. Pickaxe just goes right through it. Deep slate, even efficiency 5 pickaxe, deep slate still takes forever. So I was reading my homepage. I guess it's Bing or something. I don't know what it is, but it kind of suits to your interest, I guess. It kind of, you know, they say they're not tracking what you do. They're tracking what you do because a lot of my, like, top stories and stuff that come up on there, a lot of it has to do with, like, the game of Minecraft. Comes with baseball because I'm a baseball fan. It also, but in football season, it's football stuff. I still get a little bit of football stuff, especially around the draft. I get, I know sports ball. I know we don't have a whole lot of sports fans here, but I do get a lot of that kind of stuff. But it was this really interesting article. Back up. Or right now. know there's more. My shield is about to break too. I know there's got to be more stuff in here than that. But anyway, I was reading this really interesting article over the weekend. Told you. I wonder if there's a spawner right here somewhere. That'd be awesome too. Drop the bow. Spiders. Bunch of spiders. Either one of them dropped string at all. Neither one of... Oh, he did. So we got a fishing rod now. Alright, so we're down... God, we're down at deep slate already? 6? Nice. Nice. Big ol' hole. Yeah, I read this interesting article over the weekend. And it was talking about enchanted bow. My shield's not going to last through him. Did he? Okay, we don't want to be in here. Not yet. Not right now. But it was about how to get... Sorry, let's continue the story. It was about how to get mending from villagers. And I just said I wanted to be at level 12, do a platform at level 12. So this is 12 here. So let's extend this out a little bit. Then we'll go down. So I'm reading this article, right? Because I like to read stuff like this to see, you know, if these people actually know what they're talking about or not. So in this article, this person was like, yeah, if you, I mean, most of the article was spot on. Most of it was, you know, completely 100% correct. This is the best way to get mending from villagers. Do these things, and it was all good. And then they got to this point where they were talking about the easiest way to re-roll a villager. I'm like, okay. So I'm intrigued now. I'm kind of... They said that there's a fast and simple way that you can do it. Okay, I'm intrigued. You got me? The hook, you know? So I'm sitting there and I'm reading it, and they're talking about getting multiple villagers together in one area, have them like in lines or whatever, and put sticky pistons up under their tables, their lecterns. A lectern can't be moved with a stick. They're talking about, you know, you put a button and you pull it down and it will break their tray that they have. And when you pull it back up, they'll do it again. And I'm like, no, they normally don't do that. If it's down a block or up a block or whatever, if it's hidden in the floor, their trays normally don't break like that. Normally you have to break the lectern completely to do it. So of course I'm curious. So I go into my creative world. And I make out one of my whole squares for villager trades, and set it up with the sticky piston. Sticky pistons will not move a lectern. Will not. At all. Oh, you know, I just be careful what you read and what you believe on the internet. mean, I thought it was a neat, you know, I thought, oh, yeah, that'd be like, in theory, if you actually like read what it said, it's like, how come I've never thought about that before? And then you go try it and you're like, that's why I've never tried it, because the sticky piston will not actually move electron. So, you know, whatever. But I hear lava. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I am not ready for this. Oh, this isn't really that bad. This isn't as bad as I thought. But we haven't been down there yet either. So that's a thing too. They do in Bedrock? Maybe the article was written for Bedrock then. I tried it in Java and it didn't work, and I was like... At least I don't have a shield anymore. Did my shield actually break? Let's go up and go sleep. I do have fire tick turned off here. I did disable fire tick. Just for this reason. But I know it's night, so we'll go ahead and sleep. Like the Fletcher table and stuff. Well, that's good to know. I know that they'll push some workstations can be pushed by piston, but I didn't. When I saw that, I was like, man, you could do that with. I was like, that's cool. You know, I was like, you know, that's really awesome if that works, because that'd be a really easy way to keep rolling multiple. I gotta be careful doing that because I came this way and I was about off in that hole. That'd be a real easy way to roll multiple. I know we just used all those, but that's fine. I'll use them eventually. But that would be a real easy way to roll around me. When my thing is just going nuts. But that I'm all over the place today. That'd be a real easy way to roll. Sorry, I had to do that because, you know, I do have a. Okay, not even gonna worry about that right now. We do need to make another shield though. Can't believe that one's worn out so fast. I mean, I guess I can, but... Save that one for now, and we'll come back for it later. I don't need that. Need that, I don't need that. We're gonna carry all those, though. Let's actually make, I guess, a few more stone pickaxes. Because we're going through more pickaxes and we're... gathering stone. But no, I thought that'd just be a really, really cool way to do that. You know, to be able to do a whole bunch of them at one time. You just click the button and all of them go down and they all come back up. They all get new trades. Just thought in theory, man, that'd be really overpowered if we could do it that way. Okay. Said there was skeletons down here, right? Here. I don't see him now. There was like one right here, right? It's my other... Comes the horde now. Heard one that sounded like it fell. It's probably a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. I hear skeletons like crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but I hear skeletons like crazy all around me. Come back for all this ore and stuff. I lost. Feel like I'm lost. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now we know. But no, I look at a lot of stupid stuff like that, I guess. And you want to kind of believe some of it, and it's like, eh. Happen. Oops, I made that one too tall. Okay. All right. We're going after diamonds. I want diamonds now. Then what we'll probably do is we've got those I think there's a couple of the armorers. Must have diamonds, absolutely. I think there's a couple of armorers up there, too. I think we had a couple of them. They're the ones with the blast furnace, right? So maybe we'll go, did our stream just die? Tell me it's trying to connect to chat. We just die. Huh? Everything's good? We're all good? Stream's fine? Okay. Every now and then OBS just does that to me for some reason. It says it's trying to connect to chat or something. Weird. I was worried that trying to do more than normal today too was gonna put a little bit of extra strain, but I can't tell anything. But I think if we trade with some of those armorers up there, maybe, I know they take mostly what, iron or something. If we can get a couple of their trades up and see what their gold or their diamond gear is, maybe we could get a few of the good diamond ones and not have to worry about so much making because they'll give you all 4 pieces, right? Or do they do 2 and the other one does 2? Looking for a pie crust recipe? I don't know if we have a good one or not, too. Or a good one or not, either. Wifey's kind of got one, but it's hit or miss sometimes. I think a lot of baking stuff here depends on the weather, too. Like the temperature of the day and stuff, or whatever. Like her sourdough stuff, when we got here, she threw her starter away that we had in Georgia. Then she got here and she tried to make one and she couldn't even make one. It wouldn't take. So she's not going to try again. We think we may have made a decision about moving back. Still not 100%. Oh, I was going to put stairs in. Remind me to do that on the way back up. Big water cake. We even get over here to... It's just, we're going to have to do it as we go down, I guess. Altitude matters, yeah, and I think we're almost 1,000 feet higher in altitude than we were there. Maybe. I don't know. 800 feet or so higher here than we were there. That was fun, but your back laptop crashed. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. We're mining. We're trying to get down to diamond level. I haven't been putting torches up either, have I? Yes, I haven't. 4,817 feet. Atlanta. Okay, so we're that much higher in altitude? Good Lord. Yeah, so I guess that would make a difference. There's babies dying around me. Trying to. You notice how baby zombies always sound like they got like really bad runny noses? You're at 722 there. Really? That's it? I figured you'd be a little higher there. To me, it feels like the altitude would be lower on the East Coast, and then as you move across the country, get higher. You can actually, so as you're driving through, can't remember where it's at. You can actually kind of tell and feel it because it feels like you're going uphill forever. And then you kind of plateau out and you never go back down. Okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. I guess you're kind of in a low lying area. Yeah, and like that, like New Orleans is a beautiful city. I love New Orleans. Been there a few times. Really enjoyed it. I don't see how people could live there though. And it really feels like that any kind of tropical storm, hurricane, or anything that comes through the Gulf just heads straight there. It's like the path of least resistance or something. No, I wouldn't live there either. Hey, honey. Wifey's home. Said she had an early day and an easy day. You were dreading going in because you had to do price changes. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't think I could live there either. You were there back in the late 80s. What, visiting or living? I think we drove through there a couple of times when we were out transporting. New Orleans. She was close to New Orleans. I think I drove through there a couple of times. I remember how, like, dirty and nasty the interstates were. There's a couple of sections in New Orleans that you go over some... It's kind of like Spaghetti Junction in Atlanta where there's a bunch of bridges that cross over each other and stuff, and it's like interstates that intertwine right there or whatever. Yeah. And that's northern New Orleans too. That's 20 territory in New Orleans. And I just remember that the stuff piled up on the side of the bridges and stuff, like just where cars had gone over and stuff had just like been pushed out to the side or whatever. I swear to God, it was that deep. And I picked up a nail in New Orleans in my tire and didn't, yeah, and had to wind up stopping. Yeah, that was on my way out too. That wasn't my way back. It was on my way out. And I think I was in Oregon and had to get a new tire because I was sitting in a rest area overnight, and luckily, there was a gas station and exit down, but my tire was pretty much flat overnight. Eight lanes of traffic. That had been 75 in Atlanta. You talking about 8 lanes one way? Yeah, eight lanes of traffic. Well, yeah, that's downtown Atlanta. That's 75 going through downtown. Yeah. Yep. No, we don't like Atlanta. Like at all. We try to avoid going there at all cost. You didn't hear what she just said. She's like, yeah, my stupid self wants to move back. We don't want to move back to Atlanta. We just want to... We're not even 100% certain on Georgia. Spent 9 months in Georgia. Yeah, weren't you like in Alpharetta or somewhere? Ooh, look. Ooh, there was more than 4 there, too. 8? Oh, I'm not putting torches up. You're out toward Athens? See, I was born and raised in Georgia. I was born and raised in Cobb County. Buddha Fat, wait, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fort Gordon, where you were? Matter of fact, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If I said your name wrong, I apologize. If you said something before what I can see right now, I saw the other message that you put in also. So if I didn't see that, I apologize. Born and faded in Walton. No. Raised. Yeah. No, Walton's not a bad area. Yeah, I was, Wifey and I both were born in Georgia. Wifey lived in Minnesota for a while. 6 months, but yeah. This is the... They've officially lived in. Like outside of Millet. Oh, we're down. We're there. We're at 59. That's 58. We want to stay here, I think, because I think here we're going to run into... Oh, this is 60. That's 50. So we want to stay at 60, I guess. Right? I don't think 60 we're going to run into... Oh, yes, we will. Okay. So let's go up a level. To here. This is where we want to be. Should have known that because we started finding diamonds already. Alright. We're going to burn through this pickaxe and then we'll move on to an iron one. Actually, we may burn through... We got, what, one more of these? We only got one iron pickaxe. And then we have our diamond, which I said I have no worries about running through a diamond pickaxe. None at all. So... We'll be, we'll come down here and we'll start, we'll make this a little wider down here, 3 blocks wide. And then we'll start digging tunnels off to the side. Our castle's going to have a lot of deep slate in it too, because I'm completely and totally in love with deep slate. So there will be a lot of deep slate in our castle as well, which is good. We will be doing off-camera mining. We'll try to do funner stuff on stream. We're gonna mess with some villagers and stuff. We may do that before stream's over today, now that we're down here. We need to get some sort of crop farms and stuff set up so we can get to trading with the farmers to get our emerald source up. We do have some. We found some in a The chest. Dark down here. I didn't need that close together, but yeah. But we'll go all around this staircase mining. Open up a big room probably is what we'll wind up doing. But no, it's really funny because wifey, myself, all of our kids except for one were all born in the same hospital. We were all born in Kennestone Hospital. My eldest son was born while I was still in the Navy, and he was born in Ohio. No, we don't hold it against him. He can't help it. I like to mess with him about it, though. That he's a Yankee. We don't really mess with him that much about it, but... And there's nothing wrong with Yankees, by the way. We just mess with it. Mess with them about it. Oh. All the wifey's family is pretty much from Minnesota, so... We do a lot of, or I used to anyway, I don't really do it anymore, but I used to do a lot of genealogy and stuff. And looking up her family was really interesting to me because we've got them coming to America. They came from Poland to America. And both families, so her mother's side and her, well, not her mother, but her grandmother and her grandfather, great-grandmother and great-grandfather. Both of their families came over from Poland at almost the same time, within a year of each other. And they both settled in the same community within like 6 months to a year of each other. And I found that very interesting that they... Her roots aren't very deep here in America. I found that kind of interesting. On either side, yeah, like I said, they both came here right about the same time. So within, yeah. No, not grandparents. Yeah, but I'm talking about your grandparents on your grandmother's side. It's just kind of interesting to me that they both, came over that quick. My roots go back further. A lot further, actually. That noise. Well, I have Mayflower ties in parts of my family. So, but I've actually traced parts of my family back to England. We've traced back to my dad's side of the family is English. My mom's side of the family is Irish and English. So we've traced a lot. It's really interesting if you've never gotten into it. It's kind of interesting to dig back into the past like that and look. Like for instance here, so I don't remember how many times, great-grandfather, who was a twin, they were identical twins, actually. Both of them served in the Revolutionary War. Both of them survived the Revolutionary War. One settled down in South Carolina, the other one settled down in Georgia. The one in South Carolina lived to be 87 years old. But guess how he died? And his story gets better, too. I mean, it's better than just he fought in the Revolutionary War, blah, 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 blah. He fought in the Revolutionary War. He was actually shot 5 times during the war. Survived it all. and he died being sucked up by a tornado. The more interesting, well, I mean, that's pretty interesting. He died to a tornado storm. Let's put it that way. The more interesting part of that is his twin brother died 1 year to the day later. And that's some crazy stuff. Not to a tornado, but died 1 year to the day later. They both lived to be in their 80s. And then looking back also through history and stuff, and you look at the way that some of your ancestors passed away. You didn't start seeing like cancer and stuff like that until the 1900s. It's crazy. It was always something. I can't believe we haven't run into any more diamonds yet. They're probably just a block off from us or something. This tunnel might be about long enough now. We can start expanding off of it. We're going to go around it to the back first. Start collecting iron, but we need iron. And we'll collect this redstone here also, because we're going to start needing that here soon. We're going all out. We're building all the farms. Nope, we're building... No, not here. This is forever. Building all the farms here. This is free. We're going to hide them. We're going to put them in nice, pretty structures. It gave you headaches trying to sort things. See, I kind of got... So my grandmother... she's actually my step-grandmother, but she's the only grandmother I've ever known, so I just call her my grandmother. She was... This is on my mother's side, too. She was real big into genealogy. Matter of fact, my whole mother's side of the family is pretty big into genealogy. They made trips, and they're the side that's Irish and English. They made trips over to England and to Ireland. Without giving a whole ton of information out, I'm related to Bledsoes. There is still a Bledsoe Castle that stands in England. It's no longer run by the family, I don't think. I think now it's like a museum type thing or something. And when I say castle, I'm not talking about... Castle. The castle term gets thrown around a lot, and there's a lot of different descriptions for it. It's more of a large manor house, but it was called a castle because it did have a wall around it. But that castle still stands to this day in England. Like I said, I think now it's a stairs. It stands as it's a historical site there now, I do believe. Well, technically, I can go back. Yeah, we did. We looked it up. It's out too. I like to keep a little thing there around my staircase so I don't mine out around here just a little. We'll actually mine this out to this 5 block wide, and then we'll start doing tunnels off the side of it. All the way down. We're not going to do all the way down right now. Do all the way down later. I get it back a little bit. But no, luckily for me with the ancestry thing, Ireland, England, Scotland, Germany. You got the luck of the Irishman on you. Fun. Children next door. But no, she had done a lot of legwork already. The family had in general. They had gone over to some abbey. It's in England. It's a big genealogy research facility now. And they done some digging there, and there's one name that connects everything. But they're having a hard time proving this one person. And that's the problem. It's they've got the name, they've got the lineage after that, they've got the name before that, and they have the lineage to now. But because of there's so few records of this person, and the name was kind of more of a, it wasn't really a common name, but there was multiple people, that could have had that name. They're having a hard time figuring out if this is the same person or not. If it does connect, it opens up this huge, just absolutely huge tree going backwards. If it's not, it stops. So and it's one person that hangs in the balance. So we've never been able to like really, really figure out. My tree has her in there. But the one, with the one name, and it opens up, and it's pretty impressive. Go back fourth great grandparents. I go back to. You start talking about stuff like this with people, and they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, right." But no, like seriously, the tree when it opens up, it goes just nuts. You sit there and you're looking at names and you're like, there's no way. No way. They say most of everybody in the world can trace their roots back to Charlemagne. Now, I haven't gone that far. But most everybody can trace their roots back to Charlemagne somehow. Doesn't matter what. Yeah, it's completely and totally amazing. But if this one person turns out to be, it's just like, holy crap. Really? I'd have to share it on Discord one day or something. But, it's pretty... They have no quarrels about going through a diamond axe. I hear lava on the other side of this wall, though. We're probably getting close to as far as we can go this way until we figure out something else. It's so much better mining. Into 13 children. Yeah. So we found a lot of that too. Like going back like that, like the kids there was like tons of kids. Like just on my mother's side of the family, she was an only child. She had two boys, me and my brother. Her father was one of two. But his mother was one of like 12. And then it was like they were one of 13 or 14. And it got nuts after that. But my mother was born in the 40s. My grandfather was born in the 20s. So I can kind of see where, it would start to drop off a little bit. But holy cow, just going a little bit past that. And it's like 13, 14 kids and all of a sudden it's like, holy moly. Where is that lava? Just right behind that block. I can block that one off. It'd be cool if I could just pick that up with a bucket. would I be able to do that? Ooh, I did. How about that? Look at that. Lava, we talking there? I don't know how much that is there, but we're about to find. Okay, there's a bunch. Not going any further that way. We're pretty much finito here. For now. Cousins are everywhere. Yeah, cousins are all... it's like we go to family reunions. We used to. They're not as... You don't see a lot of family reunions. I mean, maybe it's just me, but you don't see a whole lot anymore, I don't think. That kind of sucks. That's as far as we can go that way. What about over here? It's Lurva too. Yep. Alright, we'll go back this way. You know, you don't see as many family reunions as you used to. I mean, at least I don't anyway. Maybe that's just a me thing, that I don't see that many, but since the 70s. We used to still have them a lot in the 90s. Up until about 2000, 2001, we used to have them like every year. And then I guess a lot of the, I don't want to call them the old guard, but kind of the old guard, I guess, you know, kind of the other, you know, I guess the older folks that were keeping it kind of going, were passing away, and then just no one really ever did it anymore. I used to remember that mom say, "Oh, we got a family reunion." I'm like, "Oh, I don't want to go," but then you get there and you have so much fun while you're there, because you're playing with all the other cousins and stuff that you haven't seen in a year, and they held theirs. It was at a when I say a campground, I don't mean like a campground where you go pitch a tent. It was a kids camp in McDonough, Georgia, that my mother actually went to when she was a kid, and they've got the big, it's like they had the big buildings and stuff with the dormitories and stuff in them and everything else, and then the main lodge and stuff or whatever. That's where they would hold the family. That was there. So it was kind of neat to go in and go see. Mom would go up every year and show us where her room was, and this was the bed she slept in, and blah blah blah, all this other stuff while she was at camp. You know, kind of like, okay. But now as an adult, you kind of like, you know, so, yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm keeping zombie flesh, but I am. But yeah, it's kind of cool, you know, so. Right. Gold, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're always here to support people and to give you a good place to just kind of lose yourself. You know, just to relax and chill, and we try to have good conversations, and we try not to have anything, you know, real negative or nothing like that. So this is just a fun place. This is the reason I do what I do. This is the reason I stream. So there's a guy I watch. Because, you know, you always want to grow and all that stuff and be a little more successful at what you're doing. But one of his things was for people that are just beginning to stream. Why are you streaming? You can answer that question, you should be doing it. If you can't answer that question, you need to figure it out. I stream for this reason. This is the reason I stream for. I stream to give people a good, relaxing place to come, to build a community of like-minded people who just want somewhere that they can go and just hang out, you know?
Cold Latep just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Or ma'am. Sir, ma'am. I call everybody dude. I call everybody man. All right, but yes, thank you for that. It said hi, wifey. You're my oldest son's age? Okay, I got you. No, we're always here to have fun and just, you know, just kind of chill and chat and talk, and we don't get crazy, and I don't scream at the camera, and I don't, you know, all that good stuff. Like I said, there's times that I want to, but there's time, but we tend not to. We tend to try to give people a place that they can come, whether they're working or at home 5 hours a day, come just unwind, chill, and relax, and just, you know, you have me on in the background, you're doing something else, perfectly fine. I don't need chat to be flying off the hook and all that other stuff. You know, this is just a way for me to give back in a way, I guess, but to make, you know, give people a good, nice, relaxing place to come and not feel judged by anything that's going on in their life or anything like that. It's just a place to come and kind of get away. So, I have fun playing this game. Most people that are here for this game, so we have a lot of people that are lurking at work. But we keep it on the down low, so we're not screaming and yelling while they're in the middle of a production meeting or something like that. Who knows? So, see, Bowtie's a lurk worker. Yeah. Work lurker.
Cold Latep just redeemed. Take a drink.
I probably needed that. Was my voice going hoarse again? Probably so. I don't drink enough when I'm on stream. Because I'm old and it makes me have to pee. Wifey said I didn't need to share that with y'all, but you know, we're all friends here. We're all friends here. We have a button even. I don't think I got the button to actually work, but we have a pretty cool Discord server also. If you have Discord or anything, sometimes, it's not very often that it happens, but sometimes we jump in there if you ever need someone to talk to. There's some voice channels and stuff in there if you know, just want to pop into one. Sometimes people will see you in there and just pop in and start talking. Sometimes, if I'm playing a game with one of my boys, like Sea of Thieves or something, or maybe even if I'm just here mining at night, I may jump in, share my screen on Discord, and we'll have like a little Discord stream thing. You can jump into voice and talk to me. Chat there too that you can... It sounds like someone just placed a torch behind me. My world haunted? Maybe. Maybe it's the death of the other world lurking around behind me. But yeah, we have it's a pretty cool Discord server. Like I said, I may get in there and just ghosties, yeah. Share my screen and stuff and just jump in voice, and if someone pops in, I'll talk to them or whatever. So yeah. Here, Brian, join your game. So there's actually a data pack that you can do that. I was looking through all the data packs on Modric the other day, and there is a data pack where you can add Herobrine into your work. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, you know, he's like, I don't know that I want to do that. We are pretty much full. Let's go dump our stuff out and see what's going on. Just what I need. Yeah, just what I need. That's what I need. I'm having a hard enough time living right now as it is. Just what I need. Exactly what I needed. I guess we could place stairs. Actually, if we place stairs down, we would have room. We did get a lava bucket. Maybe that's how we get rid of all that lava, is we just come down here and get all the buckets. Oh. Diamond pickaxe lasts so much longer than the other ones do. Won't be mining with stone or iron anymore. It's just going to be diamond from now. We're just going to have to find more diamonds. That's all. So I was watching, forgot who it was over the weekend. I didn't play Minecraft over the weekend. Like I said, I just did some videos and stuff. I kind of took the weekend away to reflect on what had just happened and what I wanted to do now. And I was watching some YT content over the weekend. And forgot what the guy's name, and even if I did know what it is, I'm not going to say it. But he was trying to break some world records in the hardcore world. And one of the world records was, I think, having all of the beacons, like all the types of beacons, so he was mining for netherite. I didn't even think about taking fire resistance potions and swimming under the lava to look for netherite. Because apparently you'll find more of it that way than you will by mining. Because apparently the Burmese lava lakes, there's netherite like everywhere. He was pretty smart. He went in and he changed the texture of soul sand and changed the texture of gravel stuff. You've seen that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen anybody do it. He did it with rockets. He's got the special, and I think my pack does it too. I think what I've got going on here, we didn't need nearly that many stairs because we were 50 going down anyway. Had a stair in there. Sleeping and stuff. The daylight outside, I didn't even know. Kinda. It's about to be, I think. Or it's just getting daylight and there's stuff all over the place. Any mobs everywhere. Nope, sun's going down. Perfect timing. Perfect time. Yeah, he changed it. He changed the ancient debris color to like this really sky blue looking color. And I was like, so I've been doing it wrong for ever. All right, now we're just on the lookout for diamonds. That's all we want now is diamonds. Put our lure bucket in there. We're gonna keep our shield on us. We're gonna just mine with this diamond pickaxe. Should I make another one? Nah, we'll just bring it back. If we start getting low, we'll just bring it back out. We still got plenty of torches. We'll keep our diamonds on us. Not the best idea in the world, but we're gonna do it anyway because I do stuff. Let's see, why not? We should probably smelt those next. I will build a I will And guys, over on the other platform, I do appreciate the follows that y'all are sending in. Say yay. HD, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I do appreciate those follows. Thank you very much for that. Like I said, I wasn't even 100% sure we were even live there. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. Because I have no clue that we're even live over there. Yeah. Thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm looking at something. But yeah. Back to the game. All right. Got it going on. I guess we could. We're 17 levels already. We're almost ready to enchant. We're gonna have to herd some cow. I want to go down and see if we can get a few more diamonds at least. Where are I? We only got 9. Really don't want to do iron and stuff yet. I wonder. Let's go take a look and see. They were all over here, right? Still alive? I know we're walking. We shouldn't be walking. No, they're not over here. They're in the other. All these guys are still running loose over here. Probably dead from me not sleeping. Iron Golem still looks good though. Maybe they're not loaded in. I think they're in the other village. I don't think they're in this one. There's him, and I don't remember what he's a weaponsmith, so he's only going to give me the armors. You. Oh, I need you though. You need to go back into your house so I can clear. Excuse me, big fella. And then that's this guy. Where's he at? They give you, or is there not one? Do not have a, is that you? Toolsmith. No, you just give me tools. Okay. Yeah, you go in. We'll lock all them up also. There's more hay bales, so we're okay. I need to get these cows corralled up also. Yeah, is he up? Is he still in here? Perfect. Anybody else want to get locked up? So mean to these guys. This would be an easy village to kind of redo, though. Back area, back. Oh, this is actually. I think this is where I wanted to actually. I'd like to. You're a weaponsmith, though. I really don't. Want to go inside? You want to go in your house? Take a look in the empty chest. Oh, there's not a chest in there. Go sit at your table and eat some hay bales. Find be difficult. They're in the other village. I talk to the villagers a lot. You'll find that out very quickly here. Hey, you don't have a job. You need a job? Have you been to the unemployment office? They can help you. I don't think it's down there. I think it's in here. Here, right here. You go in there. I heard there's free cake in there. Took to something. What did you take to? What did you like? What did you see that you liked? Trust strangers. Okay, that's good. Shouldn't trust strangers. Go in that house though. Is there a bell? There is a bell. I'm sure there's a bell. I could go ring the bell, but I never get back over here in time because they like to run in and out of these things really, really quickly. So I could come over here and I could. But there's no telling that he's going to go in the house I want him to go into. Yeah, he's just standing there. He's. Oh wait, maybe he's moving. Nope, he's done. Hey, go in there. Go in there. Go in. There. So many villagers are out running free here. Our old horse. Well, they're about to go to bed anyway, I think. Yeah, sun's going down. We'll just follow them around and lock them in. There's a bunch. Jesus, where'd they all come from? They all need jobs. The unemployment rate in this village is very high. Look, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unemployed villagers here. The unemployment rate here is very high. Time for a job fair. Yep, we're going to have a job fair. We're going to have a job fair. And I bet you most of them are probably sleeping over here. Because the other village, there was only one condo. Time to fix it? Yeah, we're going to fix it here real soon. We're going to fix this here real soon. We're going to have a bunch of... I need the armorers. Granted, they're in the other village. That one just went to a house. Back out again. Oh, you're a pirate. Okay. Sorry, I know this is a little boring, but I gotta lock these guys up. They need jobs. They need jobs. We have to get these guys working. They can't just, They can't just run around here doing nothing. Y'all all going to your homes? I feel like someone just ran in this one. Maybe not. Want to lock the kids up too? No, I probably 2 hay bales is probably like overdoing it, but there's only 2 of them in here. Anybody else coming? Anybody in there? There. We had a bunch of them. One in that one. Farmer, you. There. Okay. There sure is a lot of empty houses for all those villagers that were here. We get them all locked up, maybe? Okay, well, I guess we'll go to sleep now. Had a delivery from Sam's. Nitwits need not apply. Nope. No nitwits. No nitwits. Let's see if anyone escaped out or we didn't lock anybody. I know the kid we didn't lock up. Chances of getting, well, we get arrows. We get bones. Ding dong, Orkin calling. Need that string. I have a dainty. This would actually be really good for a mine shaft right here. I should have come over here and mined instead. We do have a villager out. Don't know where he might have been sleeping. I wonder if that was the baby. Probably out here wondering where all of his friends are and why they're not around anymore. He must have been down here in this house. I don't know what it is about this area right here, but I kind of like it. It's weird with all the pathway and stuff in here. Like it's like really overdone, but it's still kind of cool. Maybe if we can get him to run into a house. We run up here and we ring the bell real fast and see if he'll actually... He must be too far away. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it is kind of cool with all the pathway and stuff like it is and stuff. I mean, it's like really neat. I'm going to come through and redo this village. Like completely redo it. What's this right here? Is this actually connected to something else, or is it just kind of a little thing that sticks out? That's connected. That sucks. I won't lie, that sucks. He just went and became a farmer. Our unemployment rate's going down. That's good though. I'd like to know what this farmer takes. Emeralds and bread. Beetroot. No, that's not very good. You need to pick a different profession. Not a different profession, but a different what you're gonna take. Put that back down. I need you to take carrots and potatoes. Just like that. Unfortunately, right now, I don't have any to trade with you. And I know I'm not going to get 26 carrots out of this. Oh! You gonna go tell on me? Well, he's never gonna love me again. I bet you his trade is like, yeah. I need you to go back down to 20. Why don't you just plant some stuff? Okay. We'll deal with that later. What are y'all doing down there? I need to bring another block for you. Bobby and Jill were down there messing around and got caught. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any fish. I'd tame you, but I don't have fish, so sorry. It's dark in here, isn't it? There's coal. Okay. Gotta do something. Let's gotta get some stuff. Gotta quit messing. I just saved that cat's life and it took off running. Yay. We halfway covered it up. Okay. Now let's go, go see if we can get some more diamonds and stuff. So we're gonna build a castle. I gotta figure out where. I don't, this landscape's kind of messing with me at the moment. So, I'm not 100% sure where we would do that. Over a small hill looking over the village. That's a possibility. I'm probably gonna have to F4 out. I do have a, so I think you were asking me about mods earlier. Do I have any other mods on here? Free cam. I do have free cam. And that helps, man. It kind of gives you like a spectator mode where you're standing still and in place and you can kind of fly around, look at stuff. I may have to kind of zoom up and look around and see what I can see. See if I can see any areas that would kind of pique my interest on where to put one at. I know I'm going to have to do some terraforming, but I don't want to do like tons and tons of terraforming. But I do know that some will be necessary, so... Free cam is very helpful, yeah. You consider free cam vanilla? I do too. I know Bowtie was talking the other day, they're actually talking about bringing something like that to the vanilla game. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Because I like my free cam. It helps a lot. When I first came back, I said I wasn't going to have any mods or anything, and then that changed within a week or two of me coming back. Just because they're so convenient to have. The light level was the one I missed the most. The mini HUD. And I just actually reinstalled mini HUD. I've only had it for, I think I actually did it over the weekend. I don't think I had it last week when we were streaming. Not that it would have saved my hardcore world, but still a little salty about that. 'Cause I really did love that world. So there's still a lot of salt in that one. You don't think that was you? Oh, okay. Now you were talking about something. I mean, I didn't mean to draw you out of your lurk either. Sorry about that. Just said, shut up, Spicy, I'm working. Oh, I feel like I hear skeletons underneath me. We're getting some wood, though. A good thing. It's getting dark. All right, we're almost done. I guess for the moment we are done. And I do have light Matica, that's why that thing popped up with my stick. Boy, not very light down here, is it? Because I like it dark when I sleep. Yeah, it would be dope if it was true. I know that they're... we gotta make another... I just went through a whole iron... Or, whole iron... We have a lot of iron now. Axe. 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 Well, now we know. 3 spruce trees equals 1 iron axe. Well, almost 3 spruce trees. Yeah, there's a lot of things I feel like that Minecraft should, over the years, I'm not saying like right away, but should have added in. So, that leads down to that other spot that we saw a little while ago, I think. I bet you if we jump down there... Yeah. We don't have to jump down there, I can see it from here. Yeah, that leads to that other spot down there. Someone said a minute ago that I needed shelter. And I don't disagree with you. I was like, that's the tallest tree I've ever seen, but it's not. It's because it's Wowzers. So we need to start figuring out some sort of let's do this. Nope, not that. This. All right, so I really like this right here. Like this area in general for a castle, because then you can do stuff around it on the outside. Those stupid hills are there. We do have a lava pool too, and one right there, and one over there. We have to remember where we spawned. Actually, we don't have to remember because it's already there where we spawned, because I do want to build something there because that's world spawn. So I want to build something. It's just right over here. I don't know if it'd come into our render or not. I feel like it was like right here somewhere. I think it's just out of our render. Because there's a blue flower on a block. I mined out a block and put a blue flower up, and I think it's over there. I think it's just past this. Where we can see. Must be. Just beyond this. Neat. Very scary looking. Kind of neat. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking there's so many gorge things too. A lot of stuff to cover up. But I'm thinking that area, this area right here would probably be the best area for the castle to be. We're just going to have to terraform a lot of this down. Which is going to suck. Or we build it up. We're building it up to break it back down. Maybe we'll build it up instead. I'm building a circular castle. And I don't have to put a wall around it. It's fortified enough as it is already. More of a... It's kind of a keep type thing, but it's got towers on it too, so... And the whole thing is inside. It's the castle that I was originally planning on building on the other world, but then decided against because of how everything else was stone. Where most of this is stone also, but we're gonna build it in, I think, deep slate instead. Yeah. I think this is the area, like you said, on the hilltop, and that way I can bring the structure of itself down. It can come down the hill also, and look a little more like realistic in place. So yeah, we're gonna have to build this up, but some of this stuff over here we're gonna have to start kind of clearing out, taking down and stuff. I kind of like this area right here too, how the rain drops quite a bit there. I like that. But this hill right here, this is probably going to be where some of our fuel comes from, is from that. And then we'll level some of these patches up here out, fill some of these holes in. Get some of this, kind of like this too, but it's a little wonky. I think it would feel better if it was a little more squared off, and then maybe this could be your walkway down into this section. Maybe this is, who knows? I really don't like where our mine is right now. I mean, I could probably bring it out here and start it and take it down. It would probably go down about right, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we need to start. This area can all come out. It's going to be so slow. I miss my efficiency. We need to get a crop field going, some animal pens going so we can start breeding some cows, so we can get leather, so we can make books. I need to run around and find sugar cane so we can get that going as well. We're going to put a bunch of little temporary farms up here type things. So we can get started on some stuff. You never realize how much you miss efficiency 5 until you don't have it anymore. We got plenty of seeds so we can make a... Actually, I kind of want to take this down another level. We're going to be here all day doing this. We're going to go through this shovel and note. And we'll use some of this dirt to start filling in holes, too, so we can make more flat land. I don't mind building with the terrain, but there comes a point where it's like... You don't run off, I have plans for you. So that'll work for that. We'll take all this out. Hopefully there's no holes underneath it. I'm just going, I'm not even looking. But if this is anything like the hardcore world, I had so much dirt in the hardcore world, it wasn't even funny. Grass blocks, I had chests of grass blocks. I had chests of dirt from all the terraforming that I was doing. Terraforming is just so much easier when you have efficiency. So I think as far as librarians go, I think efficiency 5 Fortune would be nice, but we can always put stuff into the enchantment table when we finally get one of those. Actually, I think we have all the stuff right now to make an enchantment table. We have the diamonds. We have the obsidian. I'm not worried about going to the nether right this minute either. That'll happen when it happens. I want to get the enchanted armor and stuff first. Then we'll go in and see if we can find a fortress, and then we'll go see about the end stuff. I would like to start to get some stuff done out here first, though, before we go take on that adventure. And it had come down between this world and another one. There was another seed. That would have been fun too. But it would have been a themed seed. For this one, we can kind of do whatever we want to. I would still kind of like to make everything here feel like medieval fantasy, Viking, dwarven, you know, things of that nature. But just so y'all know, the other world would have been a Star Wars thing. I finally found a seed with a massive desert in it. It'd have been perfect. And there was a big ocean right beside it too, which was even better because of the eventual mega base that I wanted to build. It would have been... Thought we had more. Did we dump stuff down here in this one, or is this one still free? If these chests are still free, I'm just gonna stuff not. Pull these. Leave the bed there. I don't mind. Break. I'll sort stuff out off stream. I'll get all this stuff situated out and figure out my life and all that stuff. Then, I want 2 buckets. We got a bucket of lava, but it's full of lava. A lot you can do with a bucket full of lava. I guess we need to make a hoe. Do one for now. Do more. We're gonna go ahead and plant those trees, those saplings back. I guess we could start planting some oak saplings also. And then we're gonna make ourselves a wheat farm, a carrot and potato farm. We're gonna do it all in one farm right now. Just because of the amounts of what I have. I have a lot of carrot, but we have a lot of wheat seed. Anyway, let's go grab a couple buckets of water, and then make ourselves an infinite water source up here that we'll kind of put on the edge of everything. We will probably need to grow some pumpkins too, but I do have pumpkins that I can do down for seeds. Do down. Do down? Is that even a word? Do down? Do down for seed? That I can do seed stuff with. We just put all that dirt away. Let's grab a little bit of that dirt too. I'm gonna place that I was gonna fill in over here. We'll just do the hole there. Do down. Kind of like the hoe down, but do down. So we're gonna come and fill in a little bit. That can be our infinite water source. We're gonna get rid of that land over there too, because I don't like it. This right here. It's gonna go bye-bye. Drive me nuts. I guess. Look at that, we got more dirt. You know what they say? Dirt don't hurt. That's what they say anyway. The tall grass is killing me. Out of here. Okay, guess we're done now. All right, cool. But we need this so we can, even though we got villages all around us, we need this so we can breed. We need water though. Out of our infinite water source. It's showing offline. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. We're actually doing it multi, and I have no clue what the deal is over there. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know what's going on there. So yeah. No clue what's happening. As a matter of fact, I apologize for anyone that's there that's actually trying to watch, but we're just going to we're gonna disconnect that one because I have no clue what it's actually doing. I may try again there later at a different time or something, but to be. This is good, so oh, all from back here, so wasn't what I was wanting to do, but okay. I'm doing this for a reason. what, 4 blocks in between each one? Is that what it is? You can get 8 blocks or 9 blocks actually. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. I apologize for that. Okay. We're gonna be wasting space there. It's fine, just do it. We're wasting space on the sides, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll get a few farms going here real fast. Oh, we already had one. About that. All right. I would like to fill that in, though. I want to get as much as we can get out of it, Apparently I had some dirt on me. Got dirt on everybody. This hoe's gonna die really, really quick. Beautimus. Beautimus. Oh yeah, this sucker's gonna die in no time. Hang on just a second. Okay, sorry. Those... Because there should be... Those went back because they're not being hydrated, correct? That's fine. That's fine. It will... Or... Sorry, it's someone trying to help me out with something that's going on. Over there on that end. Water goes 4, not 5? Yeah. Gold, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Sorry about what just happened, though. There was someone trying to help me out on something that was going on somewhere else. Yeah, I thought... I don't know what I was thinking when I actually put the water down. I knew there needed to be one in the middle. I guess I could just put one in the middle. I mean, it doesn't really matter now. Right? It was about to break. I guess we can go ahead and just start planting some stuff, though. So it's here and going. And then we'll go make a hoe. Go make another one. Oh, I guess you have to get... I guess you get it by doing a seeded thingamajigger. A seeded crop. You can't do it with just any old crop. Probably gonna need 2. I don't think one's gonna cut it. Not that we have anything else to plant exactly, but... Got... Nothing.
Angela_Wilson11 just followed.
Angela, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for finding your way over. Oh, wait, you do. Yeah. Okay, come here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I can't believe I'm about to do this because I literally... Wait, come here. Where are you going? Back here. Literally the one wood type I hate mining the most. And I'm going to pay 5 emeralds for one. Angela, hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over. I hate those things. You know what? I need leads. Sorry. Y'all didn't see this happen. Yep, spit at me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Thanks, I need those leads. Yeah, Angela, this was the first time over there today. And and it hasn't been right all day long. So I'll have to go through and look at some stuff and see what's going on. Yeah, even after crafting change, yeah, he's still the best source for leads. I agree. Because we're early game and we, you know, six string is a lot. It's a whole lot. Considering I just barely have enough now to make a fishing, well, I just made a fishing pole. So, and I'll fish later after stream or whatever. I'll go find a spot and build myself up in a box and go fish, but just to try to get some of the enchanted books and stuff that way. Fishing? Yeah. Oh no, I just took my water out. That thing grew already. No! Well, I guess I can't title this video The Perfect Start to Minecraft, can I? Where did wifey go? Maybe she's taking a shower. Then she just got home from work. Okay, so we got our crop fields in. I need to make some fences so we can pull some animals up here. I guess. Actually, I could make this pen bigger. So I have a lead now, I can take my horse out. I've got 3 fence gates. We can make that a little bit bigger. I guess we could also go sleep. But no, I think we'll just make some spruce fences real fast because we got a bunch of spruce wood. I don't have a bunch that we can figure that out. Make a bunch of we only really need 2. Make the rest of it into fences. Oh, that's a lot of fences. It's okay though, because we need a lot of fences. So we're gonna do a sheep pen, we'll do a pig pen, and we'll do cows as well, I guess. We'll make them all. Collect them all. I think we will probably move our horse for now, because I kind of want all those pins to be like right here together. All of them side by side. Gotta get rid of all the grass though. Do you know what that means? It just means we have more seeds to plant for wheat. And luckily we do have some pears pretty close. It looks like for most things. It's good too. Let's go ahead and plant those 8 wheat seeds. At least we got the sapling. I mean, you know, that's I guess that's a good thing. Eight by 8 pin's good enough. My 9 pins better. Ah, it blends in. Maybe we will leave the horse there. I'm just making a big pin. We'll divide it off and then I'll figure out how I want to do everything. We'll have to move his gate to this side for one. Most everything's going to be coming from this direction, so I guess we'll put the gates over here. Actually, I'd like to do a double wide gate for the cows. Because, you know, they got big butts. We need more. We need. We'll just make 2 because that's all we're going to need, and then I need more. Down here stealing my stuff? He admitted to it. Okay, 6 is good. He admitted to stealing my stuff. Did y'all heard it? That pig's just waiting to come in. You see that? Probably be big enough for... Oh, I do have your gate over there. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So let's divide off... here. Divide off... yeah. That should work. Right? Awesome. Okay. Some of this stuff we can just grab with the lead. The other stuff we'll have to... oh, look. Pig. Or... you're a pig. We got pigs. Look, everything's just right here. This is great. Everything's just right there. Come on, y'all can't jump up 1 block? Ship is. Your buddy's dumb. Okay. I'm Noah. Packing in the animals 2 by 2. Of course. Don't know how to walk up 1 block. Just 1 block. Come on. Come on. It's 1 block. What are you doing? Thank you. God, look at all the tall grass. Not fall in the hole. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we got all our animals. We got our animals. I think that that is a perfect way. Got our animals. No 4 chickens. No chickens. Ready to harvest. Go breed some pigs. Pigs are bred. Go breed a couple of cows real quick. We'll go breed a couple of sheep real quick. There we go. Our animal farm is underway. Perfect. Is it a perfect start to a Minecraft world? No, it's not. We're on day 21. What do we have to show for it? Crop field. But we have villagers locked up and safe. That's a good thing. They look like they're ready yet, but that's okay. I don't think those are ready yet either. We're gonna move potatoes over here. Do potatoes in half, carrots in the other half. But is it the perfect start to a Minecraft world? No, but it only gets better from here. You know? We're starting to get our about set e-commerce system up and running. That's will be online, not in Minecraft. But we're about to get our what's the word I'm looking for? Economy up and running. So we got that to look forward to. We will have to go over and talk to that nice farmer villager again if he survives the nights and stuff. And see if we can make some sort of deal with him on getting a little bit better trades. I think tomorrow we will probably work on the beginnings of the castle, so we can at least have a place to sleep at night. We'll try to get some terraforming and stuff done. Probably do some off-camera mining and stuff like that. Terraforming bit, yeah, I'll see what I can do here. It's a lot, kind of a lot to do there. But we'll see what we can get done, and start getting ready for our castle build. Go ahead and start getting it up and running. And if wifey wants to mine a little bit tonight, I'll let her mine some of that stuff done, and then we'll start getting this world up and running. We're gonna need a creeper farm pretty quick, and we're gonna need a sugarcane farm pretty quick. I'm not really worried about a gold farm at the moment. That will come in time when we actually eventually go to the Nether. I'm not too concerned on going to the Nether right this minute. So, iron farm, yeah, an iron farm is going to be a must too. We got all these villages and stuff here, so we're going to try to incorporate. We're going to try to incorporate the iron farm into a build inside of a village, maybe even out here, because I'm going to kind of extend the village to this area out here. Both of them, since they're so close. I mean, one's right there, so they're They're both really, really close. We're in proximity right in the middle of the two of them. So I think we'll be able to incorporate the two villages together and possibly build some sort of build where we can build an iron farm in between the two. I do want to kind of... One of the visions I had for this place was doing a villager trading hall with an iron farm and a villager breeder all in one. So almost like the villager breeder would be in the basement, where we could bring them up from the bottom and have them turned in the basement. So do a turning chamber, capture a zombie, get a name tag. That's one of the reasons I needed fishing. I feel like we have a pretty good area to do some fishing and stuff. Probably just come out here and build some sort of little thing out in the water itself that I can get up and down with a ladder and fish off of. Or maybe right here on the shoreline or something. We'll put a bed in there so I can sleep at night unless it's raining or something like that. Most of these villagers are all locked up, so I'm really not that worried about them. These villagers are all locked up, so I'm not really worried about them being up at night. So we can start getting possibly some enchanted books and stuff. But I feel like everything's close enough. But the villager trading hall was going to be big. But if I could put the iron farm almost like in the top of it. You know, we want it off the ground and stuff, but I have to be careful with spawns because I don't want them to spawn in side per se. So maybe the iron farm will be outside of all that. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's actually gonna kind of wrap us up for today. We are at 3 o'clock, which is our time to part ways and say goodbye for the day. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and let's see who we can go say hello to. Let's look at who we're following first and see who's there. Got... Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I already know where we're going, so y'all ain't got to tell me nothing else. He does tend to be a bit not family friendly. But he's an awesome dude. I love him to death, and I have not seen him since I have been back. So we're gonna go see Guitar Freak. 40 villagers below in the trading hall. If you're part of our Discord, can you put some pictures in Discord? I won't copy. I just want to kind of see what you did. But yeah, we're gonna go see Guitar Freak. So there's our raid messages as always. Missed you. Have a good evening as well. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It's been a ton of fun. Well, let's go see Guitar Freak. So yeah. Haven't seen him in a while. He's never streaming when I'm awake. Normally he's streaming when I'm asleep. So we're gonna go see GF. I don't know where he's playing. I guess he's on his own thing. But yeah, we'll go see him. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your afternoon. We'll see you guys again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Till then, bye guys. That's the wrong screen. I'm not going to that screen. Not going to that screen at all. I'm just go here.
And you get an ore. Come on, who's coming? Woo. I see it. Wonder if I don't have that I don't have that sound anymore. I think no. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah. Spicy meatball. Sir Spicier, how are you doing? You tell me. How was Minecraft? How's hardcore?
Yeah.
Well, you are streaming while I'm awake? Yeah, well, I stream in the weekend when you are awake. Until 4 in my afternoon or something, which is way in your morning. How long does it take me to do this with the sword, by the way? way longer than okay. What theme are you going to build in? That was the correct. That was the correct. That's not that hard. You are older than the world. I know.